Okay, hello, welcome. Happy Monday, everyone. How are you doing? GG on the first nick. GG 89% blam. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. A nice sunny day here in Chicago. Not too bad out. It's one of those days where it's like, man, we need to go outside. I have been outside, but like, I have not done like activities. There are more like tasks outdoors. Outdoor task, not as good as outdoor activity. But I hope everyone else is doing good. We're just gonna chill today, play a few hours of your favorite Final Fantasy VII Remake. Had a couple other things in mind, but you know, as I've been saying, this is a big game. I'm gonna make some progress. Basically, just came to the realization that if I play this game once a week, like the original schedule, quote unquote, lack of schedule, this game would take me like a year. So, first time in like a month I dressed too warmly for outside. I know, right? Isn't that crazy when it happens? Like the first time in the year after a winter. Those transitionary seasons. The flip side on the other end of the year, it's when you like go outside and you're like, oh man, I was not prepared for this. Those, you know, what happens a lot in Chicago, particularly, I'm sure in other places too, but what I've noticed here, it's like the beginning and the end of summer, like the day will start out, like you'll go out like late afternoon, early morning, and it'll be very warm out. And then it's like you're wearing a shorts and t-shirt. And then the minute the sun goes down, it's like different story. Game changer. The wind starts blowing. There's no warm sun on your skin. You're just like, oof, I wish I would have brought a sweater. Had to go get a phone charger. Nice. Went for a walk, came back, realized it was the wrong size. Oh, damn, dude. The sweat going. That's the workout for the day. Got the steps in. You're like, no, you told the guy, I meant to buy the wrong size. I knew I was short on my workout today. I played myself intentionally. It was a power move. It was a power play, sir. Aaron, how you doing? Happy Monday, my dude. Good to see you. We're just hanging out, talking about the seasons, the weather. For some reason, my arms get cold before anything else. Well, hands, really. Sarah, welcome to see you. How are you? Hope you're having a good Monday. Gloves are definitely essential if you're like hiking, for instance, and it's like, it's warm, but it's still chilly out, you know, that wind, the airflow over your hands, you need the gloves. I feel the same way with my arms. I could like wear shorts in sub-zero weather and be like, I'm fine. But like the minute there's a breeze and my bare arms are outside, I'm like, I'm old. I'm brittle and fragile. Better quality and $1.20 cheaper. And it's orange. Nice. I love to see that. I had such a fascination with the color orange when I was like a teen. Something about it. Now I'm much more like teen blue. If we're talking like the main 6 colors. If we're going like sub colors, you know, like the teal aquamarine. Yes, hello everyone. Tiny bit hungover. Nice. Oh yeah, dude. Let's talk about the weekend. I had a really good weekend. Hope everyone else had a good weekend. It feels like it shouldn't be Monday. I know it should never be Monday. Let's abolish Mondays. Just skip that like abrasive like start to the week. We just start out where it's like we're already coasting through Tuesday. We got that Tuesday vibe going. No more Mondays. Off today and tomorrow? I'm calling this Friday. Yeah, dude. Saturday, got to play some D&D. That was fantastic. Aki ND. That was great. Had another wonderful, fun session. Recorded this one. I have been working on just cutting that down ever so slightly. And I'll put it on YouTube. So for the people who weren't there, since it is like a drop in, drop out campaign, it kind of hit me. I was like, man, it'd be nice to have some sort of record for people that can't be there every week, but still want to, you know, continue in the campaign. So I'm working on that a little bit. That'll be fun. Super Bowl Sunday, football, commercials, Rihanna, Puppy Bowl. I think the Puppy Bowl is my favorite. I think we may have sold off the house. Oh, damn. Pretty good weekend overall. Nice. It's good news. I was wondering about that. I think it was yesterday. During the Puppy Bowl, y'all were like, "Yep, another showing," and I was like, "Man, I wonder if I wonder how close that is to being a sold, to being a done deal." Puppy Bowl was literally the best part of yesterday. Never watched it before. Heard about it here and there. And then people in Discord were talking about watching it. I was like, you know what? I'm down. I'll check it out. And I was like semi-prepared to be, you know, for it to be lackluster, basically. Like, oh yeah, it should be cute, but, you know, I don't think it's going to be like too funny or like overly entertaining. But oh my God, I was so wrong. I literally was like so invested in these dogs and the puns and like the rhymes, and like it was all so much, but it was like just the right amount. And the people were taking it so seriously. I was like very, very impressed. None of them broke character. I mean, what character? That was all real. That was a documentary. I've never seen clips of the, but yeah, exactly. You see the clips and you're like, puppy's playing football. What? Okay. You make a show out of that? Sure. Like, you know, like on a surface, like you read it on paper, surface level, it seems like a little bit of a reach, but you sit down and watch the whole thing and you're like, damn, dude, that wasn't bad. I fucking love Moo Cow. I'm a Moo Cow fan. Did not wake up today thinking that would happen. The whole thing was next level. Moo Cow. Jerry. Was Jerry the one? There were a bunch of cool ones. It was a great time. So glad we watched that. And then the Super Bowl itself, honestly, not bad. It made, oh yeah, that's right. It was a history-making Puppy Bowl, so it was tied. It was also the very first, I think they were saying double touchdown, overtime Puppy Bowl. Joey's number one.
Are you talking about the Puppy Bowl?
Yeah, I'm talking about the Puppy Bowl. We're talking about Puppy Bowl over here, Cyber. I'm just terrible with names. Don't mind me. Glad the Super Bowl. Yeah, exactly. It was pretty. I think checked in for halftime and then watched the end of the game, and the ending was pretty solid. Just the back and forth, you know. It was like, who's gonna win? You know, those are the best. Especially those two teams, you know. Not trying to throw shade, but not a huge fan of Philly. Definitely not Philly. And then, you know, Kansas City is just there.
I only like them because they have like.
Cyber says she only likes them because they have an Eagles mascot. Literally there for the Eagle. Charles, how are you doing? So good to see you. Thank you for the blessing. Hey, we were rooting for Kansas here. We were pretty much just rooting against Philly was the main. It was one of those, you know, it's like every election. You're like, can I vote for someone not these two? Like, can I just...
You have to pick one.
Can I keep cheering for the Browns? Is that possible? Indifferent to KC, but they were exactly. It's like when they won, we were like, yeah. And then I was like, wait a minute. Like, I mean, it's just KC. I don't really feel like I should be emotionally invested here, but it's nice to cheer. You know, it's nice to cheer for the winning team. We're just glad. It's nice to cheer for not Philly.
I feel like the underdog.
Waxo, it's so good to see you. I'm doing good. We're just here talking about the weekend, the Super Bowl, the Indy, you know, all that stuff. At the grocery store? Nice. I hope you get some good stuff. We're about to play some Final Fantasy VII Remake. 87%. Nice job, Waxo. How are you doing? So good to see you. Cyber says hello. Cyber, everyone says hello. You all say hello to each other. I wasn't popping champagne, but yeah, exactly. That was the vibe. Leftover game day food? Nice. That's the best parts, the food. The parties. But yeah, we're gonna hang out here and play a little bit of this game. So yeah, if for any reason, if you're not haven't played this game yet, your voting spoilers is the chance to pop out. Oh yeah, and I also thank you to Aaron and thank you to Kanba for pointing me in the right direction. I have a timer now that shows me when an ad's starting. It's like integrated into my OBS thing. It's really cool. Really neat. So I'll definitely try to be more mindful of when that's happening and not just be like talking away. When it was so funny during the God of War thing, Cyber had, I think, the stream open on a phone or something. And I'm like sitting here talking, she shows it to me and there's like an ad running on the stream. I'm like, man. For the subs, that's cool, but for everyone else, I'm like, oh man. So I have a little timer there.
Yeah, you got it? You figured it out?
Yeah. Funny thing is, it's like integrated into Twitch. It's just really hard to find.
Yeah, you
to set this little thing up, I had to like really hunt for it.
Kind of.
So I feel like they intentionally like made it obscure.
I don't think no. So when
or
they
I'm
first
just bad.
rolled that out,
every time they talk about ads on Twitch, I immediately stop listening. I'm like, no.
Yeah, fair. No, when they first rolled it out, I think everybody's channel stream thingy was like it had that included, and mostly everybody like
it was like a suggested thing at first.
Yeah. And then I feel like nobody really added it on, so
yeah, I did.
They like forgot about it. I know I removed it out of my thing, so.
Yeah, thank you so much for the lurk.
And it's like, oh, as soon as you took it off, now you got to hunt for it to put it back on.
Yeah. Well, we have it here, so.
Well, it's good for the streamer to remind themselves that if they're in the middle of something important
totally.
they're talking about, they're like, maybe wait or like pause till the ad is over, because especially if they're talking to somebody and
yes, especially if you're talking to somebody and like there's no pressure to ever be subbed here.
Many of the times last week I was like, sorry, got hit by an ad.
Yeah. That's the thing. So I do have a thing.
Repeat the question.
I have a little timer that I can see, so I'm going to try to be mindful of when ads hit. I think pre-roll ads are still going to happen to y'all when you're coming into the stream. But if there's an ad happening and I'm like not aware of it, it just like happens all of a sudden randomly, feel free to let me know. And I'll just like stop chit-chatting for like, you know, the 30 seconds to a minute long that it takes for the ad to roll. Well, I mean,
because a lot of the time
it's not hard to do.
Yeah. Well, for me, it's like I'm mostly listening to the stream and not watching it. So if I'm listening and then all of a sudden I hear like, come to Big Lots for this weekend, you know, 4th of July.
Yeah, I know,
right?
And
so I'm like, what the? It really like takes you out of it, and it's like, oh shit, what did I miss? What did the streamer say? I have to run back and like check chat to see what was going on. Hi V.
Oh yeah, V says hello. Hello V, it's so good to see you.
I just got up for my coffee. I should get back.
Coffee break.
I'm making very little progress on work today, but it's fucking Monday, man.
Ad, why should you follow? Sarah, thank you so much for the heads up. Thank you so much for the caps and adding me. What up? What up? Nick, how are you? Can y'all hear the game? Is there audio coming through the game for you? Because I can't hear it right now. It's really weird.
Maybe because you're being too loud.
No.
Have a good stream.
Thank you, Cyber.
Come on, Arthur, let's go back to work.
Game sounds good. That's so weird. I cannot hear it. Make Cloud says on the edgy. I mean, that's not hard to do. Literally play the game for like 10 seconds is gonna say something. Oh shit. Raid video, let's go. Controller just got here, let's go. And it works. Oh my god. Screw that 33, we're gonna buy that. We're gonna buy 100% Blam, Daft says. So let me play that video for you. Strangest thing is happening. I cannot hear Final Fantasy. I can hear all this stuff. All the PS4 interface, but the minute I load the game up, I do not hear any audio. I'm assuming there's supposed to be audio happening. They're like yelling at me. Just make sure I didn't turn something down in the menu. No, that should be good there. Cannot hear game. Only PS4, right? What's going on? Final Fantasy, what did you break? Cloud? What happened to you? Is there usually noises on this menu? I think Final Fantasy VII Remake itself is just broken, so let's restart that. While this is happening, Daft, let me play that raid video for you real quick. Hope y'all enjoyed. I call it a raid video, but it's not really. It's more of like a let's get hype, good energy, retro vibes type thing. It's a couple minutes long, so I hope y'all enjoy.
Kwansu, dude!
Player number 1.
Hey there, my name's Ben, and this is the Blammer Bros.
You are not ready.
And blam, 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 blam. 100% bland. Did I forget to thank Green Day? Oops. Whoa! You are 100% bland.
Right in the palm of your hand. That strikes you.
Let's go.
Wow, that's fast.
Turn the pizza around.
ずっと二人手をつないでいつまでもずっと二人愛してる
All right, 100% Blam. Daft, thank you so much. Spending your Blam coin to share all the Blam with everyone. Carly, yes, I love all these emotes. Oh, good. Yes, the game's working now. It works. This is the funniest thing. I literally, that has never ever happened to me before, where the game, literally, like the game application itself, audio is just not working. Everything else is good. All my streaming time, and it, like, of course, like live too. Apple Boy, so good to see you. How are you? Thank you so much for the lurk. you're not familiar, please check out Appleboy. Does fantastic artwork. Great stream, super chill. Much love. So yes, game is working. Let's play game. Without further ado.
Hey! Anybody out there?
Put the groceries away, get ready for therapy. Right on, Carl's. Hope you have a good therapy. Hope it goes well.
Can anybody hear?
Good luck putting those groceries away.
Here goes.
And push.
Appleboy? Yes, dude. Appleboy's the best. We love Appleboy.
Marlene!
Yes, good therapy, Carl's.
Big! Where?
Much love. Thank you so much for the clap. For the applause. Every time I say, I'm gonna say that every time, and it's gonna sound, gonna sound the way it sounds.
Marlene.
So yeah, okay, we're in full spoiler territory now. I mean, up until this point, at least. Plate has fallen.
Marlene! Biggs!
We're looking for Barrett's daughter, although I think Aerith has her, right?
Jesse!
I don't know about all those other people, though. I don't know.
Damn it!
I don't know.
God damn
It's
it!
looking real bad.
God damn you all!
Aerith has Marlene. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, this is a little bit of dramatic irony. Like, we know, but he doesn't know. Dude, it still sucks for Barrett. Like, wow. Like, in one fell stroke, how many people has he just lost? I mean, they've all. I mean, Aerith. I mean to say Tifa too. He's lost a lot of people.
We did this.
Can you spoil a game that came out 26 years ago?
Think like that.
For people that live under a rock like me.
Pull the trigger today. Am I right?
Yeah.
Hold on to this anger, okay?
Barrett. Marlene's fine.
You should play 4. Yes.
Aerith found her.
Got him.
Aerith. Is that the girl they took?
Oh wait, Barrett doesn't know Aerith, right?
That's her.
Can I pause these?
What's going on?
I asked Aerith to find Marlene and take her somewhere safe.
I think I can. Yeah, we can pause cutscenes.
And she did.
I only asked because we have an ad coming up. I can see, look how fancy this is. We're so high tech now. We have an ad coming up in 35 seconds.
Where you going?
Exactly. So this cutscene doesn't play out. You know, we just pause it real quick. It works. We did it. We did it. We're here. Oh my god, perfect timing. The cutscene's over. So Barrett's here. He's angry. Oh my god, everyone's sad. Lots of people are passed away. Well, at least his daughter's safe with Aerith. Alright, we have an ad playing, so we're just gonna chill out here for a second. While the ad plays. Look at the gang. Actually, I think it's like a minute still. Yeah, it should be like in a minute. I don't know. I don't see an ad. I think that the timer, now that I'm thinking about it, the timer is for a minute warning. So it's still going to be in a minute. Which be like, we're not going to show you exactly when it's playing. Let me support Ben Twitch. Thank you. We appreciate your support. Just going to go back. Where's that setting at again? Yeah, here we go. Yeah. the chaotic happy face. I love it. So we do have an ad in progress now. I can see ad is currently playing. Sorry for click on that ad, get you tasty revenue. Well, if you're subbed, isn't it supposed to like even out? I don't know. I try not to look at the money end of things because that's not what we're here for. We're here for the games and the friendship. Most equally. Friendship and game. Nick chose chaos. We love chaos here. Oh my god, I literally spelled it Coas. I unironically spelled it Coas just now before I fixed it. I'll never know what happens at the end of that Fruit Loops ad. Oh, Nick. So kind. Sarah and V, I hope you enjoy the subs. Ad-free viewing. Now that we're snazzy, we can kind of avoid ads. I don't know. That was still really rough. We have to work on our ad segues. But I think we're all back, so let's keep playing. We'll have to come up with some sort of activity to do when ads are playing. Like, I can do for the subs. And this isn't just to incentivize subscribing at all. This is just like, what else am I supposed to do during this time? I can do like a little bit of trivia or something. Get some like Trivial Pursuit cards. All right, so now that we're thoroughly distracted, what are we doing now?
I said, where you going?
Aerith's house.
So yeah, we're gonna go find Aerith and Marlene.
Where Marlene is?
Get trivia cards, dude. I love trivia. Did anybody like Cash Cab? That was my jam.
Give me something to hang on to.
Cash Cab was one of my favorites.
Even if she's not, I won't blame you for it, I swear. Who am I kidding? I'd probably try to tear your head off.
Hey, Tifa. Know anything about ancients?
I know I've heard of them at least.
Oh shit, that's right. This guy mentioned something about ancients.
Meant to be the original steward to the planet.
Like Aerith is an ancient of some sort.
Could even commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
Do a crossword? Ooh, it's kind of fun. That'd be neat. Just get one of those like really cheap like dollar store gigantic book of crosswords. Oh shit, it's Sephiroth. What's he doing here? Bop Nick in the noggin. RDP, how are you doing? Hello.
You have failed again, I see.
Yeah, dude. Alright, Sephiroth might be a jerk, but at least he's got some pretty lit music, right?
But through suffering, you will grow strong.
Squirtle.
Isn't that
What? There's Wordle but with Pokemon? I love this. I love anything with Pokemon, I'm sold.
Cloud?
His music does go hard. I did check out Lordle.
Let's go.
I didn't really do the whole Wordle thing too hard, but I did check out Wordle and Lordle very briefly. Wordle, have not heard of. The guy from Kingdom Hearts, that's him, the one and only. Main character of Kingdom Hearts. Why does he have a shirt on? It's not with Smash Bros. Tommy. I love that. Just get all your video game lore from Smash Bros.
It's like there's a hole in the sky.
There's just nothing there. Yes, happy Monday, RDP. Hope you're having a good day. We're trying to play Final Fantasy VII, but keep getting distracted. Lordle for like 308. Really? We haven't recently? Damn, dude. It's been out for like that long. Man, time is just, you know, time is something else. What's the deal with time?
Their jobs, probably. Just focus on seeing Marlene again. Nothing else.
Our sole objective, our singular goal. That's what they call, that's what we call the ozone. There's a hole in the sky. Sorry for the distractions. No, it's not. No, sorry at all. Blam, blam. 22. Damn. At least he got doubles. That's what I always say. At least he got doubles. 42, not bad. It's a very important number.
The first thing we need to do is find a place to...
Can we talk to this lady? We know her, right? Is there stuff I should be doing here? I should probably be... Wait. Would I be a jerk to be like, hold on, let me go shopping, Barrett?
How bad is it
Or
here?
am I encouraged to go around and talk to people?
We're doing fine, but that's hardly an accomplishment.
Distract Ben. 75, nice. That's 3/4. $84. Get a quick hand massage? At the gym, get some squats in. Today is day 409 of Lordle. Damn, dude. So it's been out for over a year now. Where did that year go? Definitely did not spend it playing Lordle. I'm just gonna assume that there's nothing here to do.
Is it true that Sector 7's pretty much destroyed?
You guys run into Jesse at the pillar.
Gonna check Squirtle.
They were both in pretty bad shape. But Wedge wasn't up there with them.
Like an IQ test, I got exactly 100. The most average IQ you can get. I think I also scored like not flat average, but it was like slightly above. I was like, damn, I thought I was gonna get a little bit better. I feel like I also psyched myself out. Like I kind of bombed. Is it possible to bomb an IQ test? Because I feel like I did.
I've been thinking, y'all. We gotta go find the others.
Huh?
If we don't...
How to do a COVID test. Wish me luck. Oh, well, good luck, sir.
Right.
Salute you.
Gonna need your help with it, too.
Right.
You studied. Hope you can name all those COVIDs. Hopefully I have it down by now. Quickly make jokes, that doesn't count. Yeah, seriously, that's like different. There should be different sections of the IQ test. All right, here is the comedy portion, and then it just like opens up into like a live audience. It's just like start doing stand-up real quick. Sarah is very sharp. That's what terrifies me the most. There were no questions involving jokes. You turn like the answer and like for one of the questions into a joke and it's like, no. It's not what we're looking for.
ears are still ringing from it.
What's the deal with capitalism?
This is Sector 5, right? So where's this place?
The government gives me 0 IQ.
I think she is.
Man, Squirtle's on 398. They're pretty fast on those things. Creator of Squirtle's like, damn, they made a Lordle. I gotta come up with something. 8 days later, Squirtle. They're pretty hip to these kinds of things. All right, so now where are we going? We're 7th Heaven. It's up here, right? Oh wait, no. Wait, well, I guess we're going this way. What's the conversion rate for Canadian IQ to American? Oh my god, that's so good. There's a Jersey Shore Wordle? Shortle? Oh my god. My god. My god. It's wild. It's one of those things where I'll do for like 5 days, and then there's one that just stumps me really bad, and I'm like, I don't want to play anymore. Just get like super salty about like a word game. Then forget about it. That was pretty much my experience with Wordle. Question of the day, define junk food. I don't know, I feel like it's... The world is your oyster when the question of the day. You can define your own junk food. 2-to-1 Canadian to American. Sounds about right.
Sorry, I'm buried.
And geez, where's your manners, my dude? He's just a little high strung, that's all.
Marlene, she's got short hair. She's cute as a button, with the heart of an angel.
Did it twice and forgot about it till right now.
Pink.
Vinny and then vodka.
She's sleeping upstairs.
Huh? Oh.
I said she's sleeping.
I want to see her too. Come on, let's go look in on her.
Do we have to sneak?
Keep it down. Don't wake her.
I have to sneak, then I have to play this music. It is essential. All right, sneaking mode engage. Let's go. We got this time. Oh, there they are. Oh, I guess it's not really much of a sneaking mission. False alarm, cut the music, girls. False alarm. Not a sneaking mission.
Shh.
Damn it, I was so prepared.
Shinra has my daughter now.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who asked her to go get Marlene. We'd only just met, but she was so kind and helpful. I took advantage of her.
It's not your fault. It was only a matter of time before she ended up back there.
Because she's an ancient. That it?
Yeah, explain, lady.
So she told you about that. She must trust you all a great deal. Yes, Aerith is an ancient. Probably the last one living. She's not my daughter. Not by blood, I mean. If that's what you were wondering.
Kinda. So yeah, that kind of answers my question.
About 15 years ago. My husband, he'd been shipped off to fight on the front lines. But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit. So when the day came, I went to the station to meet him. But he didn't come. I couldn't help fearing the worst, even then. But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed. Every day I went, to wait and to pray. And that's how I met her and her mother. I thought maybe they'd run away from Wall Market, or that they were topsiders fallen on hard times. I'd seen that sort of thing a lot. Take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words.
Oh, little baby Aerith. No.
My husband had been away for so long, and I was lonely. So I convinced myself the safest place for the girl was with me. It took no time at all for her to start feeling like family.
Oh,
Real chatterbox.
seems like a pretty good match. Lydia lost her husband. Aerith lost her parents, mom, ancient thing.
Strange stories. Like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility. And how she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to their planet.
So the aliens?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't understand any of it at the time. When I asked if she meant one in the sky, she said no. This one, right here. I mean...
We the aliens?
What can you say to that?
Mommy, don't be sad.
That's what she said to me one day, out of the blue. So I asked her, what's wrong?
A man you really, really loved just died. His heart came a long way to say goodbye. But he couldn't stay because he had to return to the planet.
I didn't believe her, of course.
Hell, what was that about?
A few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action.
Oh, I thought he had died already. I jumped the gun. Now he's dead. Damn, that sucks. I had already like braced myself for that blow.
She'd just know. It was a lot to deal with, but we were happy. And then came the knock.
Oh shit, who's this? Oh damn, this guy. Yeah, I'd already made peace with it. No! And I'm like, oh damn, he had already, oh now he's dead. I guess he stayed extra for the war. He stayed longer.
You know, you're not just any little girl. You're a descendant of the ancients.
I had no idea what he meant, so I said, who are the ancients?
They were the original stewards of the planet, whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the promised land. Some believe the promised land to be a myth, others an allegory of sorts. But we take the words of the scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real. Which is why Shinra would like very much for Aerith to help us.
You're wrong! I'm not an ancient!
But Aerith, even when you're all alone, don't you hear voices whispering secrets?
No, never!
Yeah.
But all three of us knew that wasn't...
Tell him.
That man knew exactly who Aerith was, where she'd come from, and what she could do.
They knew where she was, but they didn't just take her? Doesn't sound like the Turks I know.
She had to come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said.
She a vampire? She has to be like...
They did take her away. I'm sure she's...
Reverse vampire. She has to invite herself into the group.
And that they'll send her straight back home, once they get what they need.
I doubt it.
You're not planning anything, are you? Don't make things worse than they already are. If I lost her too, I don't know if I could ever. Just don't.
Cloud, maybe she's right about this. Maybe they'll let Aerith go when it's all over. We'd be better off waiting a little while.
I don't know, man. They seem like bad dudes.
Let's head back to Sector 7. Got things to take care of. Like checking up on the bar.
Yeah.
Their vibe was off. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Bad aura. All right, let's go. Okay, so I have to catch up a little bit. That was a lot of cutscene. That was also a big moment for me because I was not really sure what Aerith's deal is yet. I know this was mentioned a long time ago, but I also have never played the original. I played it like very, very briefly forever ago. And like seeing like just the differences I noticed from there to now, like in what little I've played, I really kind of am curious to see how the original goes because it's just like this one's so much more fleshed out. The token called a real look fair / feel foul situation. Yeah, dude, that is perfect. That is exactly what it is. Let's see. If we count fast food, then poutine. If it's snackies, you'll need a minute. And then you come down with popcorn or chips. Like chocolate bars, but more as like a little treat. Dude, mentioning popcorn, I think that would have to be my answer. Like legit movie theater, like smothered in butter popcorn is like my weakness. I'll go there and eat like 2 entire buckets of it just because it's like the only place you can really get that sort of thing. I'd like to invest in like a little mini like popcorn machine just because it tastes so much better than, in my opinion, any other way to like cook popcorn at home. There's a mandatory literacy test everyone has to take in grade 10 and then hype it up as the biggest test you'll ever take in your life. And then you take a test where they're just like, can you read? Well, I mean, what happens if you fuck it up though? Although it does seem like extra unneeded pressure just to like, you know, hype it up that much.
Get back inside.
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
Sign your name at the top of the test. Boom.
Aerith,
You can read and write. Let's go.
This ancient girl knows her stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
Feeling nacho and cheese? Oh my god, if nachos count as junk food, then it has to be my favorite because it is. But I'm talking like, see, this is where the line needs to be drawn because I'm talking like real deal, like full meal type nachos and not just like the cheap stuff you get at the ballpark that's just like Tostitos, like from a bag like of Tostitos with like the most processed melted cheese. Be lucky if you get some jalapeno slices with it. Not that that stuff's bad. But, you know, these days, you know, inflation, it's $15 for one of those. No, I can't. Theater popcorn delivered here now. Yeah, I keep hearing that, but I don't like. I've looked into it here very briefly. I haven't found any sources that will deliver. Wait, which way? Am I going this way? It's like right through here, right? Well, the game's gonna stop me if I'm going the wrong way anyways. Popcorn with some chocolate is really good. Like just a little bit. Mixed it in with some... No, this is where I just came from. Some like Reese's Pieces are good, or like some peanut M&Ms are usually my go-to. Get a handful of popcorn, a couple of, you know, some Reese's or some M&Ms, boom. Really good combo. Where? Well, the thing, I have to go over here. That's this way, right? Right? I used to work in a movie theater. You people are crazy. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I know, like I've heard the stories, I've heard the bad things, but it's just can't not RDP. I'm hooked. I'm addicted.
This kind of thing isn't supposed to happen.
Literal plastic sag popcorn. See, that's what I want. The very first place that I worked, it was like little like
over there.
I was familiar with it because it was like a venue where bands would play occasionally, like Friday nights. But it was also like a little community center, like art center, like place for people to hang out, and like I think it started out as like a little art center / gallery that started hosting shows on the weekends and then like turned into like had just a tiny little cafe aspect to it. But anyways, when they started doing the cafe thing, they had little popcorn machine like in storage, and I was like, you know, to the manager there, my boss, I'm like, does this thing work? This little popcorn machine work still? He's like, yeah, there's actually like, she opened up a case and they had like the fucking kernels and like the butter mixture. They had everything for it, like ready to go. And I'm like, why are we not using this? She's like, I don't know. Like nobody felt like, he's like, do you want to set it up? Like, feel free. Like, you can be the popcorn guy. And I was like, hell yeah, dude. So like we started making batches of popcorn. It was amazing. So good. Literally the best popcorn. It would be the size of 2 standard size pillows. I love that. The popcorn guy. Yeah, that was me. I was the catalyst for that. And then guess what? They started selling little bags of popcorn for like 75 cents or $1. And everybody loved it because it's fucking popcorn. 8 hundo? Dude, are you serious? It's fantastic. That's insane. Let's go. 69 for Kale. Alright, so we're gonna start fighting stuff? Most likely. 69 for Kale! I love that. That's amazing. Has he gotten... I haven't really been keeping tabs since I started streaming. Also, we're gonna have an ad coming up soon. So... I'll just be battling. I guess you're not gonna miss anything if there's an ad running. The homie, yes, Waxo, you got it right. Capitalized. The homie, the one and only. We love Kale. Take a couple days of process. Nice. If you're not familiar, Kale, sometimes Kyle, he's on Twitch, he's on YouTube, he makes music. He's taking a little bit of a break right now, but definitely follow, be notified when he comes back, because we love Kale-mania. Oh, dang it. This is not good. Oh, you know what I should do? I should like fix these people's abilities.
Let's go.
69 for Kale. Yes, Sarah, I will do that for you. Ads are starting soon. I repeat, ads are starting soon. Brace yourselves, everyone. Hashtag complete. Thank you, Sarah, for spending your Blam coin. Alright, I'm just gonna take a minute while this ad is running to update these people's weaponry. Just real quick. Gonna take the doggo out since the snow stopped. Nice. Good luck with that. Say hello to Emma. Also, 4,400 calories. Triple X resealable bag with more than 5 times the popcorn of a... Oh my god. Someone stop you. I'm so I know, that sounds very tempting. Went from too warm earlier to snowing heavily. Too warm meaning I was dressed too... Oh yeah, that's right. Crazy. Crazy weather. Crazy weather we're having out there, huh? And yes, we love Kale. But yeah, we'll see in a little bit. I think I've got all my stuff in order here. What is Barrett has? Barrett has Fat Chocobo. I'm gonna give him... Oh, this affects my stats too? The summons have stats as well? Just gonna make sure, yeah, like we have the best stuff for Barrett because it's been a long time since we've had him around. Doesn't really look like there's a whole lot I can do. This leather bracer might be good. We could put one more materia. We bust out the poison. Have Barrett be poison bro. Bulletproof vest. What else can we do? And then after we do this stuff, we can I mean, that's probably the best thing for him right now as well. And then let's upgrade his weapon because he's got a bunch of points to spend. Alright, maximum HP, that sounds good. Dominant magic offense. Physical defense, magic defense, attack power, yes. I'm always just full on attack. Magic attack. Defense is good. Can we go to this spot yet? Yeah, it just costs more. I usually just go in order. Alright, that sounds good to me. We should be good to go. I don't think anyone else has enough points. Yee. Ooh, item. Do we have to do crane games? I mean, we've been through here already, right? Nice. Thank you. Thank you, game.
It's blocked. There, that way. We'll have to fight our way through. But it's our only shot.
We'll take the scenic route. Oh yeah, this is the jam right here. This would be really good, like intro, like stream starting soon, be right back soon. Background music for sure. Let's see if we can knock these little guys out before they cause too much damage to us. I think we're good.
Now. That's that. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Ooh, these guys look scary. Vargidibila? Vargidipolis? Vargidpolis? Let's assess. Let's assess the situation. I am assessing you. Am I asleep? I guess we'll assess later. We'll use Barrett. Barrett doesn't have it. Dang it. Oh, I went through. Nice. Enemy skills we learned from this monster. What? What does that mean? Do I need a special materia for that, or is there like a different character that can do that? That's what I really enjoyed about Final Fantasy VI when I was playing it. There's so many playable characters in that game. I think it's like 14. It's like at least a dozen. I think there's like a dozen like regular characters and like 2 bonus characters. Created by Shinra. Hey, thanks a lot, asswipes. Nice going, Shinra. You messed up again. Yeah, that game had so many different characters that each one has their own like fighting style practically. Like they're each character's little like attack menu was like so different from the next one, and like their little abilities and stuff. Like most of them could do magic. We got that. COVID negative. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go, my dude. So glad to hear that. Good news. I just have to stay away from my roommate until this all blows over. Fucking Shaun of the Dead meme where he like has the pint of beer in his hand. He just winks at the camera. I love Shaun of the Dead, by the way. One of the best movies. So good. Edgar Wright, so good. That's great, dude. I remember when you know the pandemic first happened and COVID tests were starting to become more of a normal thing. Like the first few friends and coworkers would be like, yes, like, or they'd be like, I got a negative. And I'd be like, yeah, like, wait, that's good, right? Negative, no COVID, right? Cool, yeah. Like the weird, like backwards, like negative is good, positive, you know. Your brain has to do like a little bit of like mental math real quick. Like, wait, that's the good thing, right? Yes, good. Yes, negative, good. Right. These guys hate wind spells, right? If I remember correctly. No, it's not these ones. Do I have to reassess them? No. Should just use Barret then.
Deal with that.
Deal with it. So snarky.
Don't stop now. Come on.
I keep looking at my attack points thinking that I'm going to be able to use my overcharge with him.
Should be easy.
Yeah, I don't even, what do these things even do? Oh, that's right. This is the one we can learn a skill from. Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's pretty much what I was getting at, was that Final Fantasy VI has that one character, he's like a little caveman dude. And he like joins your party and he doesn't like he doesn't know very many moves from what I remember, but he can learn. He has like a technique where he can like randomly learn enemy attacks, and it's like really freaking cool. You just like, the minute I learned that, I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna go out and just start farming battles so I can get this kid to learn the really cool fucking enemy moves you see all the time. And it's like so random too, so it's like incentivizes the grind. Yeah, dude, he was cool, but like it could be such a fucking hit or miss using that guy. Was his name Gao? Goo? If there's a wrong way to pronounce that name, I'm gonna find it. Same thing with Blue Magic character, always the hardest to make good, but always the most broken if you know what you're doing. That's why I like the Esper system in that game so much, is because it might not be the fastest, but you could literally make at least the ones that knew how to cast magic, you could give them every Esper and then grind them up and get them every single spell in the game, which would be also kind of broken. But it took a long ass time was the thing.
Copy.
Like literally a grind. No smogger info.
Guess it's my turn.
All right, we're gonna start doing some stuff because this looks tough so far. A lot of people are already hurting. Hey, at least we have great music, right? All right, we gotta heal Barret. He's taking all the damage. I just want to get this Smogger guy out of here. That'd be amazing. If I can pop a couple of these. Pop one of these. Beautiful. Alright, he's donezo. Alright, these guys are weak to lightning, right? Which I don't have. Who has lightning? You do. When he's doing that, you're gonna do this. I'm gonna switch over to Tifa because Tifa's bae. Do you have lightning? You do.
It's on you.
Hang back. It's on you.
Oop. That was a miss. I guess we should cure Barrett. He's looking like he's literally on the edge of death over there. And he falls unconscious. Well, that was my mistake. Being so blasé about it. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. He dies. Literally dies right in front of my eyes. Nice. Ba-ba. That was a good jam. This is also a good jam. Let's heal some people. Let's use potions, because I very rarely use them. 67 for Tifa. He literally has 67 HP. Alright, we have 69 potions. We can't use any more. Have to use the high potions. Let's use one more just to be safe. Let's use two more. Let's get everyone out of the yellow. Let's get everyone except for Barrett out of the yellow. Alright, now we're fine. Because watch there be like a blue bench literally right through here. Just like waste all my potions for no reason. Play more Power Wash Sim, but I'm at 69.1 hours. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember seeing that screenshot. Everyone's like, oh, you can never play Power Wash anymore. Beat the game at exactly 69 hours. It's blessed. It was meant to be. I still need to get Power Wash. Oh, who's that? Who's that lurking down there? We got thugs. We got bandits. Heavy duty bracer. Ooh. That looks good. Oh, damn. Everything goes up. Well, you know Cloud's wearing this. So what are we gonna give him? He gets an extra spell. Extra materia. Barrier? Binding? We have a level 2 assess? That's awesome. I did not notice that. Oh, we're gonna have Cloud be a... Oh no, Tifa has steel. I guess we'll give him the first strike. I literally don't know what to give. I don't have enough. I think I'd have to start buying like these extra magical material. Although I could steal some from Aerith. She's not here. What does she have? Revival and ice? Do you have ice, Cloud? You have wind, fire. Oh, I haven't even been using this boost materia either. Let's just leave this how it is, and then we can give Barrett the one that Cloud just took off. Beautiful. That was easy. Supposed to play the new map with Trav and Melon eventually. I think we're waiting for Trav to finish. Oh, that's cool. That should be fun. That should be fun. All right, let's go fight some dudes. Jesus, oh my god, they were obliterated in 2 seconds. That was so good. I literally went in, did my power stance, and then like 2 hits later, they're just donezo. These guys seem to be a little bit stronger. Just a little bit.
Let's do this.
Well, I might as well heal some people while I have the opportunity. That power stance mode is really good if you don't have to move around. It's great. I feel like I try to get away with using it more often than I should. And then I just get like, you know, I have to fight somebody like Reno that's jumping all around and I can't catch them in power mode. Yeah, let's see if we can beat 1 chapter, if not 2. Like we've been doing lately on stream. Uh-oh, we got a grungy bandit. Oh, fuck. Well, we're gonna assess. We're gonna try out the fancy... Oh, I guess... Oh, because I need 2. I see now. Alright. Now we can double assess. Maybe? No? Maybe that's what we're working on upgrading. Might have misread that. Oh no, they're stealing gold. Who's on the verge of death?
I'll hang back.
Okay, let's go. Hang in there.
Oh shit. Come on, he's pressured. All right, taking out these little guys. Throw a couple cures down on everyone. Oh shit, is Barrett dead? That was close. This guy's pulling Kalimania moves on me. That's not cool. Nice, staggered. Keep him that way. Beautiful. All right, let's see. Let's assess this dude first of all. Download SCP? Nice. Hell yeah, Waxo. Can't wait to play with ya. It is a fun game. One of those, it's like most games online where it's like, on its own, it's like, yeah. But when you play with the right group of people, it can be a fucking hilariously scary, chaotic, fucking just like action-filled time. It's wild. But yeah, I'll let you know when we're playing again. We'll see. I don't know, Cyber was like, can we play tonight? I'm like, I don't know, maybe. Maybe we get a small round going. But this thing is weak to fire. Dealing damage interrupts his attacks, but he soon counters with a throwing technique. Hitting him while his guard is down makes him susceptible to staggering. Well, let's just use fire on him.
Deal with that.
Do you have fire? You do. Everyone just hit him with fire at one time. Except for Tifa, because she doesn't have fire.
Hang back.
Yeah, you really, like, he is just gonna counterattack all day long, I think. Shit, he's got Tifa. Ah, we've got him. This is easy. Easy, dunzo.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Get an idea what's it about. Oh yeah, totally. I think the game used to have a tutorial mode that's not implemented in the actual game. That's the only thing that's missing, is like there's no real like way to like get a feel for the game beyond just like jumping into matches, because there's no real like single player mode. That do be wild. Although I can send you the video that I started watching that really like explained like the gist, the basics of the game. Let me see if I can find that. And honestly, this might be a little bit outdated too. But it is a good, it does explain how the thing itself works. And it's a good video overall. It's just one of those well-made YouTube videos. Really informative. Like real life Last of Us. A little bit, kind of. Aki wrote a pretty detailed summary of first session. Oh, nice. Yes. That's amazing. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, so the plan is to like record the sessions and have them somewhere for people to watch, just to be more for people just to be caught up in the loop if they missed a session. What am I gonna do? I want to heal. I'm gonna just use potions. I got mega potions now. Let's use a mega potion. Aki and D. And I'm really, every time I think about it, like, man, I really wish I would have just recorded that first session like I had like an inkling to. I had like a hunch. I'm like, do I want to record this? And I ended up streaming it to Discord instead. But it's like nice to have a record of stuff like that. For the lols. For the memories. And since I don't have a thing of the first session, I'm just going to have like a written, you know, that little written paragraph in the bio, just be like, hey, sorry we don't have the first session, but this is all that really happened. Recreate that session on your own, record it. That would be hilarious. We could figure something out, right? Get everyone to like voice act their little.
Those assholes were really getting on my nerves.
It'd be neat to make like a little like story, like one of those little story videos you see on YouTube every once in a while, like 5-minute, like somebody narrates the thing and people do their little voice lines, have a little sound effect, you know, like, oh, some goblins appeared, and it's like you hear some like arrow getting shot, like flip, 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 you know, stuff like that. That'd be neat. I don't know. We'll see. With a lot of these things, it's like, I would love to do that, but it's more of like not supply and demand, but just like general interest in it. It's like if people have an interest, yeah, like I would totally do that thing, but it's not in my best interest to spend like a day putting a 5-minute YouTube video together and then it gets like 3 views, you know what I mean? But like the thing with the sessions, it's so different because all I have to do is just push record and then, you know, cut the beginning and end off. If we take a break here to cut those things out, and then boom, you have a video. You have, you know, you have something that people can go back and watch. Oh, there's an ad starting soon, by the way, so I'm just gonna stop talking for a couple minutes. We appreciate your support. I should probably pay attention to this battle.
Not looking good. Best do it right.
They become stronger sometime after battle starts, but they will return to normal after taking a certain amount of damage. Oh, they're weak to ice. That's good.
Pushing it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Bring it home.
I can't stay awake.
Oh no, they put her asleep.
Let's finish this. Won't last long. All good. All right. Not looking good.
All right, that was close. Oh my god. Let's double check. Are we going the right way? I hope we are. These battles are a little wild. I keep getting knocked around. We don't have the actual session, but we have this. I know, right? Aki would be into that guy love. I know, that's the thing, is like, my game plan is to just put this first video out, and it should be watchable by sometime this week. I don't really have to do much. I just have to sit through and make sure, like, you know, I don't think we take another break. I got the first break out of the way, and I cut the beginning and the end off, where it's just like us kind of talking outside of the game. But I just need to watch like the last hour or so and make sure that, you know, everything's gravy and we don't need to cut any like unnecessary dead air out, because it is a 4-hour long session. So, and then just, you know, see how, well, you know, what people think about it. If there's any interest in it, we can always go back and do a little intro video. Oh, and yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is like, I'm definitely gonna like work with Aki as much as possible with this sort of thing, but like, it's also like, my main thought is like, if there's anywhere, because I know he's a real busy guy and he's got lots of projects that he's doing. He does art. He's running this game for us. God bless Aki. All the blessings. Be kind to your DMs. Respect them. For real. So, and like, I know he's making like the Kalemania comic too, which we all love. It's such a cool project. I know he's got a lot of projects. So it's like, anywhere where we can take the stress or the workload off of him, that would be cool. Because I've been wanting to hit him up, be like, dude, like, I've got ideas, maybe a logo, maybe a this, maybe that. I'm just like, I don't want to like inundate someone who might already be busy with a bunch of stuff, but we'll be in talks. Like I said, I want to work with him and with everyone as much as possible with this whole thing. All right, let's see what's going on. Are we? Oh, I see a blue bench. I like the sound of that. I like the sight of that. I should say, what does a bench sound like?
Wymer! You're alive!
Still in one piece?
Who else made it out?
I wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others.
This is bad.
You find your friends?
Not yet.
We'll stand first. Damn it! So
All right, well, let's take a rest here before we get too caught up in anything else, because I have done that sort of thing before. Like, nice, a bench, and then just completely walk by it. Your brain thinks that you did the thing, but you actually didn't do that. All right.
I really hope that all my friends are okay.
I'm sure they are, honey. Don't worry.
Gonna take a look in here. Head underground. Well, what else are we gonna do? Not a whole lot. Oh, we could shop if we wanted to. You know, that might not be a bad idea.
Yeah. Left a few things behind.
I see. I know it's not much, but it's all I got.
So this is more. Ooh, Big Bertha. Consume all ATB charges to fire a long stream of bullets at an enemy. Damn, I do have 20,000 gil though. The Gothic bangle looks good. Another heavy duty bracelet. Oh, so there's the bulletproof vest, but then there's also the survival vest.
Godspeed.
Never know what you're gonna run into out there. Best be prepared.
Definitely gonna get the music. It's probably all we need here. I've been doing really good on the Phoenix down, honestly. Trying to keep a minimum of 15 of these.
Did you level up?
I don't know. I probably did and didn't notice.
Careful out there.
No, like.
Hey, Mark. Need some gear?
Yeah. Buy the stuff. Wait, so, oh, he only has the one. I should just buy this, right? Let's just get it. Literally the cheapest thing here. And then all of these are unlimited, right? I can literally buy... I can buy 9 maximum at a time, probably. Get 2 more of these? That's like half my money. Cyber says hello from the office. She already left the room. Oh, and then there's these too. Hello from the other side. We'll hold off on this for now.
Come back if you need anything.
Although I probably will give Barrett that gun we just bought and Tifa the bulletproof armor. Because what does this do? I mean, it's not even that big of a jump. Big Bertha. So everything goes up except, I mean, well, really our attack goes up. But it's going to leave our magic attack lower and our defense is going to be lowered. This is fine. We'll just brace ourselves for that. We'll just try to heal more often than not. Just see how that goes. Ooh, extra materia slot though, for free pretty much. Right away, you just have to remember to upgrade the thing. Cool, cool. Recover MP while receiving significant damage. No, thank you. This would be really good because Barrett's health is always low. So it's going to give us a bigger health boost to lower his, you know, lower his vitality is at the moment. And he also has an extra slot. So what are we going to give to him? What's he going to win? Ice materia? What else do you have? You already have ice, don't you? You don't. Wait. Oh, you have 2 lightnings? Oh my god. Let's get rid of, hold on, let's get rid of that. Not good. Let's give you an ice. So you have ice, fire, lightning, and poison. I guess we can give you barrier. And we'll give Tifa the revival for now, because Aerith is nowhere to be seen. Anything else that Aerith has that we might be able to utilize? Auto cure? This might be good. Wasn't somebody already doing auto cure though? Cool. Oh shit. Whatever Khlee's partner was, I just want their backstory. You can do it to end stream or whenever you like. I'm not picky. Oh my god, alright. Thank you so much for the D&D character. We have to, yeah, we have to go back and look into that. Got a lurk. Nice. Thank you so much, Waxo, for the lurk. Are you streaming today, my dude? I hope you have a good day. Hope you enjoy. Get back to the game here now that we're done looking at our stuffs. Yeah, what time is it here? More Death Stranding. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to check that out. I've been meaning to watch those streams because I saw a couple of those clips, and every time I see one, I'm like, damn, dude, this looks like a lot of fun. Because I don't think I haven't seen anyone else play a whole lot of Death Stranding, and it's such a weird game, you know. It's like I want to see how other people function. I want to see other people's style. But yeah, dude, I hope you have a good stream. Enjoy. Good luck with the deliveries. Good luck with the BBs.
Okay. Let's see what's on the other side.
But yeah, let's see where we... Let's see if we can get a chapter in today, and then depending on that, we might be able to do that D&D character. Close things out. Gonna flesh out Khlee's partner's backstory.
Listen, Sector 6 is right over there. We just need to walk a little bit longer, that's all.
All the more reason to go someplace new and start over.
I wish I hadn't made it out.
Hey, don't say that.
Yep, pretty straightforward here.
it's not like we have.
All right. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Was a lot closer.
Sounded really loud. It's V-Dark down here.
Anyone out there that needs some help?
All right, back in Sector 7 slums.
My God.
Just a little more.
Oh, damn.
It won't budge. Make room.
Morrow,
you're alive.
With me. Ready? And...
Great job, guys.
Thank you.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you. So, what now?
Don't know. Find something. Anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
No.
Maybe you should go take a look?
Okay. First the bar, then the rest.
Careful. The roads are a mess. Watch your step or you'll wind up in a hole.
Oh my god, this like very melancholy version of the theme.
If you can hear me, say something. Anybody out there?
So this is like the epicenter of the wreckage, it seems like.
We're here to help. Hey, hey.
Kind of got lucky that the bar in that area was kind of spared, but damn, this area looks like it is just clobbered.
Can you hear me? Anyone there?
Hey, hey.
Tifa.
Oh shit. Dad reflexes. Although Cloud's not a dad. He's nowhere near dad status.
hear that?
That's Wedge's cat.
What?
Shit, that's right, Wedge, dude.
Let's follow it.
Is Wedge okay? Are we gonna find him like on the brink of death? Would they do that to us?
1, 2, 3.
Would they be that cruel? Oh my god, they almost crushed the cat. Quick, follow that cat, squat. Like just splat. You gonna go somewhere, little dude? Lead the way.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
This was his place? Oh, dude, was this the spot with all the little cats? I think it was. Kind of hard to tell.
Hey, we're coming down. Stay right where you are. This place reeks of Shinra.
Wedge?
Wedge!
Uh-oh. Underground test site. Have we hit a new chapter yet? If we have, I did not notice.
Tifa! Cloud! Shout if you can hear me! Hey!
Oh shit, it's just Barrett by himself? The search scope appears when you're in control of Barrett. That means there is a destructible obstacle nearby. Look around to blast some marked obstacle and clear the way forward. Can't do this with melee weapon.
No path, you gotta make one.
Hold on. I can't. Okay, I guess I can't. That's why a couple times I didn't notice any chapters. Okay. I don't think we, like, the only spot where I was like, I was kind of looking away when this little scene started with just Barrett. I'm like, did we hit a new chapter? I don't think we did. I can check the save file, but not at the moment. It won't let me. So this is all the stuff we just saw, right? Down to, oh, we can buy materia here now. This might be good. Cleansing materia. This is like to cure poison, right? I don't really need this yet. Yet, I say, like, watch the next battles like fucking poison monster. I'm definitely gonna have 3 of each of these. Oh, no. I only want 2. I only want 1. 2 altogether. We got 3 of those. They don't sell any air magic. That's a bummer. What else might we need? I think we're good there. Damn, it's like wind is the one that I feel like I'm always lacking, and it's the only one I can't buy. We'll get 1 cleansing just in case. But I want to have at least 3 of each of the basic like spells, like 1 of each of the elements, and then like 1 basic healing for everyone to have just such good coverage. So good. I don't really need to worry about poison. That my poison stuff get poisoned immediately. I know, right? I'm the guy that, like, playing Pokemon, have like 50 antidotes in my backpack, and then like after getting out of battle with like a Weedle or something, your Pikachu's poisoned. I eat the poison damage, like running towards the Pokemon Center, and like pray to God that my whatever doesn't faint, rather than like reach into my backpack and take an antidote. It's like, no, I refuse. I can do it for free. You're just like trudging against that poison damage. Meanwhile, Pikachu's just like, ah. Every time that poison comes through. Okay, the black screen's just like flashing at you like, stop, heal your Pokemon. You're just like, no. I need 99 of these at endgame. I know it. Exactly. So fun. It's such a vibe. That's one of those very specific Pokemon vibes. Just like, nope. I'm gonna tank all that poison damage. So you can shoot all the boxes, but there's nothing in them. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, now I have to shoot all of them. They gave me 1 item. You never know. Oh yeah, now we're in the money. Oh shit, now we're fighting something. Ow. Ow, come on, dudes. Nice. Hell yeah, Barrett, represent. Like, I know this game's probably trying to be more serious, but I think there's a serious lack of fanfare. There needs to be more of that classic. Which was the 7 theme. I'm a big fan of the 1 through 6 classic, like just Shit's so good. And then 8's all like, 8's really weird. I don't know what they were thinking with 8. It's not bad, but I feel like it's just not the same earworm as 1 through 7. I've not seen the Advent Children movie. I don't think I have. Although I wanted to, just to see Red 13. There was like a shot of CGI Red 13 that I saw like in a trailer or something, and I was like, oh shit, dude. Literally love that guy. I know nothing about him, but I love him. Can't wait to meet him someday.
And don't come back.
Da 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 da. The way they utilize victory music is excellent. Nah, I watch it just for that. That's awesome. I love that.
How long? It take them to build all this beneath our feet.
All right, well, let's see if the other way. This seems like an exit of some sort. Watch party after the playthrough? Yes, maybe. We'll see. Definitely at some point. I don't know how soon. All the boxes are back. That's funny. I want to look into seeing like what first of all, what even is there in terms of media for this game? I know that there's the movie, and then I know that whatever game Carly was playing, was it Crisis Core? I know those two things are in existence. I am aware. But I kind of want to see like what first of all, what is all out there, and then like what I can actually experience, because I might have to skip. Oh shit, what's happening? Might have to skip Crisis Core. I'm sure I can get like if it's on like modern platforms now, I'm sure I can get a copy of it somewhere, but yeah, then I'd have to get a copy of it. I'd have to get a copy to play it. Oh, it doesn't have a cess either. That's kind of a bummer. My first time using poison. Let's go. Wait, does that mean Barrett has... Oh, yes! That's what I wanted to use. This gun has a special move. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, that's so cool. I guess that's really like the highlight of using a different weapon, is just like you get the new ability that comes with it. Just vaguely aware of what it is? Nice. I'd say most likely, yeah. Like I said, I'm definitely down to watch Advent Children. It's just yeah, it's just a matter of how soon after this playthrough. And I haven't really looked into anything yet because I don't want to like accidentally look at something that might be a spoiler. It's like, yeah, play this game, play Crisis Core because such and such dies, and it's like, wait a minute, that's not what I wanted. Like, hey, wait a minute, that's a spoiler. So I'm just kind of avoiding stuff like that. So are we shooting? We're shooting that? Okay, cool. There's an ad starting soon. Ad starting soon. So if you're not subscribed, I'm just not gonna say much. You won't miss much. That's the deal.
down without a fight.
I probably should have healed. Is there a doggo? Yeah, there is. Okay, let's use special move on doggo. Because he seems to be the most dangerous. Man, and it pressures them too. This is going to be a really good combo move once I have Cloud back. It's like so easy to stagger with that move. I mean, at least with these enemies, I shouldn't get too excited. I'm fighting all these like trash mobs and then destroying them. When I go to fight an actual boss, I'm just gonna get splattered instantly. Like, oh no! Level 23. Which one's the manual save? Chapter 13? We're still on chapter 13. Does it say here where we are? I could always just do another save, but I'm like 99% sure we're still at the same chapter. We were going to see how spoily the movie would be, and one of the replies mentioned another game spinoff that I didn't even know. See, that's the thing, is like I think there's a couple of spinoffs for 7 just in general. And it was really funny. We were like, when I first started playing this game, because it's like much more apparent at the beginning, like how much more fleshed out the remake is versus the original. Like I was remarking, like, man, yeah, there's a lot of like character beats and moments that I just kind of like, you don't really come across as clearly because they're not voice acted, they're not blocked out as well with the graphics and stuff. So there was like, man, there's a lot of aspects of the story that I'm picking up on now that I like never would have back then. And someone mentioned, it's like, yeah, I think that's kind of why they made so many prequels and side spin-offs, because it's like they had this really big mythos and like story present, but like I feel like 7 only tells you so much about it just because of the technical capacities of the game itself. Just mostly like lack of actual voice acting and 3D blocking. But like I really like the original Final Fantasies where it was all text and like 2D and early 3D. Like they're more like storybooks to me versus like versus like a movie or like a cinematic like epic grand experience that some of these later Final Fantasy games have become.
You really want to throw down with me? Ain't no thing.
Overcharge all over him. Yeah, this new gun is definitely worth it. I'm so happy that I bought it. So happy. Daft, thank you for the scream. Did y'all hear that? Sadly, I did not hear that. Weird. Strange. Yeah, I know when I first loaded up the stream, Trigger Fire was glitching out. Let me see if I can refresh it. Seems like it's glitching out yet again. They were working earlier. That works. That's weird. Those are both trigger fire things, so I don't know why one would work and not the other. Although it might be because it's a redemption. Yes, okay, for some reason the chat commands are working, but like redeeming points does not work. Yeah, that's literally the same exact scream sound effect. Weird. I don't know. Sorry about that, Daft. And Triggerfire, the website, is not loading either. They must be struggling today because, like I said, when I first loaded up the stream, like, you know, one of the overlays was like 404 errored, and I had to like go through and figure out which one, you know, which one was giving me that overlay error, and it was Triggerfire. I'm like, oh, great. So I tried to log in, and it like wasn't letting me connect, because what you do is you go to the page and you say, you know, connect with Twitch, log in with Twitch, whatever. And it's usually already connected, but today it wasn't connected already for starters. And then when I would go to log in, it would just like spinning wheel of death to just constantly be loading up the page, you know, and then you like try to close the page. I'm like, are you sure? Because you have to, you're sent and resend information, reload, whatever, and you're like, ah, man. But yeah, I was pretty much just like, well, it's not a big deal. I'll just stream anyways. And then at some point during stream, I noticed that like the page, like during the starting soon portion, the page had finally like loaded up and like the things were working. So I was like, oh, okay, seems like it fixed itself. But yeah, I'm just guessing that they're having a struggle day. Spend Blam. Yeah, let's do that. Spin Blam. What's the thing? At least the sound alerts are not that pricey. It's only 25 coin. Plus, most of them are free. Most of them have free versions too that you can just type in the command in chat. What the hell is this Resident Evil stuff? First of all, these plant monsters, these bugs that we're gonna fight. All right, what are we shooting? That thing? Oh, that is a good point. Hopefully not the like. Oh my god. Those I think I can redeem. I think I can refund those at least. Do. I don't know, let's see. I'm curious now. Let's see if one of them is working. We'll play one of the ones that like, which one never gets played? This one's a rarity. Yeah, it works.
Bring it on.
Where's Cloud?
I don't know.
Well, he can take care of himself. We've got
Yeah, that's good. Damn, dude, this new gun is where it's at.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Alright. Gotta go find Wedge. Come on.
Wish you could aim the gun a little bit better. Kind of like, you kind of just shoot and then trust the game to do the rest for you. Open up the box.
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
Well, yeah.
Where's all my health at? Literally, the new move is just wait till I have both points and then just like maximum fury on them. So good. If I have an overcharge in between, even better. Boom. That's good.
That's the way to do it.
Did anybody watch some of the new trailers that came out yesterday? I know we were watching some of those after the game because I feel like they played a bunch of stuff in the first half that I did not see. Oh yeah, dude, the Guardians of the Galaxy one looks really, really, really good. Not gonna lie. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the Guardians of the Galaxy. They're really good stuff. I know a lot of people are like obsessed with them. Like they love those movies. And for me, I'm like more a fan of like the characters and like the actor, like the pairing of the characters with the actors and the writing of the characters and the ensemble, the way they interact with each other. I'm like not so much as the movie in terms of like overall plot or cinematography or like anything else. Like for me, those movies are like that team and their relationship with each other and stuff. The writing is also really good. Yeah, James Gunn does a good job writing, but like the trailer for this new one looks so much more like cinematic and just so much more what's the word I'm looking for? Why can't I think of it? Spectacle. I'm like thinking like, what's the James Cameron word? Spectacle. It's like so much more spectacular looking than the first two, just by the trailer alone. I'm sure they're like picking and choosing the best shots for the trailer because that's what they do, but like it just looks so much more next level than the first two. Like it's hard for me to describe, but like stylish, but cinematography and just like spectacular looking, and like, you know, some of those characters are gonna die. I don't know. I have big hopes for the third one for sure. The Flash, the extended trailer was better. Yeah, like I am semi-aware of what's going on with Ezra Miller off of the set or whatnot. So like anytime that movie gets mentioned, I'm just like, meh. They're still going forward with that? It's like usually my first reaction is like, that's still coming out? I thought they gave up on that shit years ago. Which is sad because it looks like the premise on paper sounds cool, and I haven't seen the trailer yet, but I've seen like a comment there of people like talking, like the reactions of it, and it sounds like it has some neat stuff to it, but like, yeah, it's like, this guy really? Out of all the other people who have been canceled at the drop of a hat and fucking, you can't get rid of fucking Ezra Miller? Really, guys? That's how I feel about it. Ow. Drove right into me. Which again is sad because, like, man, I'm not a huge fan of DC or the Justice League at all. I'm not gonna be a poser and be like, yeah, I've never really had much investment there, but like if anything from that team, like I was usually like more of a Flash guy. Like he just seemed like overall like a cool premise for a superhero. But yeah, oh well. Oh well, it's a DC movie, what else can you do? They weren't doing too hot already. I was shocked they didn't can Ezra, seriously. And he's been around like a lot more than I realize now in hindsight. Like I feel like just a couple weeks ago realized he was in, fuck, we are getting our ass kicked. We need Cloud. I just realized he was in the friggin', he was in, what movie was he in where I was like, oh yeah, that guy. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna use my nice move. People didn't like them as the Flash in the first place before the criminal stuff. I didn't think he was bad, but it's one of those things, it's like the Kevin Spacey effect where it's like, you're like, man, this guy's kind of like good at being an asshole, like bad guy actor. And then it comes out that they are like actually a terrible, like documented terrible person, like assault, manipulation, you know, all those things. It's like, oh yeah. Like, man, sometimes art and life are just too intertwined. Too meta, guys. All right. There have been some big duds. Yeah, that's the thing.
No surprises there.
They have been all... It goes by they, them now? Oh, for sure. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the DC EU or whatever the heck it's called now. I've always been like pretty meh about it, pretty much at every stage of the way. Like I remember like Man of Steel came out and a bunch of people were like, oh my god, like hype, you know, all hype about it because Zack Snyder, and I think rightfully so too, because I think he did a good job with Watchmen. I really enjoy Watchmen. And I think people saw that and then, you know, saw like Superman come out, and Nolan was also attached to Man of Steel at the time as well. I think he was a producer. So the general reaction was like, oh, they're going to do The Dark Knight. Like they're going to take the Nolan treatment of Batman and just apply that to Superman, combine it with the Zack Snyder aesthetic. And it's like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. But Man of Steel was like, okay, I don't know. I don't like Superman. I have just never been a fan of Superman. But like, you know, Man of Steel came out, I'm like, nah, it's not. It's probably like the best Superman movie they've made yet, because Superman movies are terrible. And then was Batman vs Superman next? Or was there another solo Superman movie? I don't even remember now. Anyways, we saw Batman vs Superman in theater because, you know, there was some hype there. You know, who doesn't want to see Batman and Superman fight on the big screen, right? You know, I feel like we were all there for that. And it just was not good. It just was so bad. Like the worst writing you could think of. Also, hi Shlee, how are you doing? 65% Blam.
Would kill for a shower.
Pretty decent. Get 4 more, you got the nice number. Their second movie was their first big collab movie. Oh yeah, they did. They did go straight to Batman v Superman, didn't they? And then Wonder Woman, and it was just such a mess. Oh my god, that movie was such a mess. Batman and Superman just can't get... Yeah, me neither. Like, I feel like back in the day, they were probably more like relevant and edgy and like pushing the boundary. But for us, for me, they've been around for so long that they're just such cookie cutter heroes at this point. Like, what do you do with Superman anymore even? Ashley, welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. That's the one where the dirt moves on the coffin because they couldn't let it be a cliffhanger. Oh my god, the dirt on the coffin. We're doing good. We're vibing. We're getting through Final Fantasy VII. I'm trying to beat a chapter. Talking about movies, you know, the usual on Blammer Bros streams. Playing one game, talking about completely different stuff. Top of it. Right now we're talking about the DC movies. Oh, I was talking about like the trailers that they had launched during the Super Bowl. Had cinematic stuff. They use slow-mo really strangely at points. I don't remember that. Like, there were some cool moments, but like the Martha thing, I remember laughing out loud in the theater, and I was just like, really? Like, I was there with my buddy, and we just looked at each other, and I was just like, I can't right now with this fucking movie. Why'd you say that name? Why'd you say that name? I'm just like, oh my fucking god, dude. I can't. Did they really? I don't interest Superman because he's essentially limitless because they keep raising the bar. Yeah, for him to have new enemies, Batman just wins whatever they want him to. He should die way more often. Yeah, it's like they've been around for so long. There have been some good iterations. I really like, as much of a non-Batman fan that I can be, I really love The Dark Knight. Christopher Nolan did with Heath Ledger as the Joker. So good. That's like the one piece of Batman media where I'm just like, hell yeah, dude, let's go any day, anytime. I'm down. But, oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was going to mention. Nick redeemed another created D&D character, or actually, I shouldn't say another one because you redeemed the first one, actually, but he redeemed the follow-up, which is, what does it say here? Whatever Clee's partner was. I just want their backstory. You can do it to end stream or whenever you like. So whoever your partner was that we created that last time, we're gonna flesh them out this time. What type of character were we making? Was it a human? I believe it was a human because I specifically remember you being disappointed. You're like, wow, out of all the species that my tiefling could be in love with, it's a human. And then we rolled like a gnome or something. I'm like, you have to pick between human and gnome, Shlee. That's all you got. You're like, fine, human. Oh shit, it's Wedge. Oh my god, he's in one piece. So yeah, it's a human, whatever. We're gonna come up with whatever blanks are there. We're gonna fill all those out. I don't remember if there was a class that we picked yet.
Making me worry like that. I'd kick your ass if you didn't look.
Can't believe this guy survived. I literally thought he would have been donezo.
Thank you.
The cat saved him.
Okay, let's go.
Sure.
If you weren't here, I was gonna spam your Discord DMs telling you to show up.
Yep, it's you, all right.
And chapter ending? Maybe? Possibly?
What is this? Barrett!
Whoa. What was that? What was it? He's a human rogue entertainer. Oh my god, this will be fun. Oh shit, this will not be fun. The D&D character will be fun. This battle might not be fun, just for clarity. They are friendly with you still, they are lawfully evil. Okay, so we have the building blocks for this character. I'm gonna make a sheet. I'm just gonna make a whole sheet. We'll roll for stats and everything. I figure, like, if you're like making an NPC, like if you have an NPC that you're like semi-planning on either the group, like having them join your player's party or like having the party fight against this character, you would make a sheet, right? Lawfully. Quote unquote lawfully. Ah, frig, this is gonna be insane. Alright, well, let's pick one and then start blasting. But then I start blasting. Beautiful. Oh my god. He takes about 2 of them with one single move, which is good because it takes 2 points. I feel like that's fair. What are these, like, putties from the Power Rangers? Seriously. Which Power Rangers timeline are y'all from? Beautiful. Maximum Fury. Unleash the Fury, Barret. Beautiful. Lovely. As much as I love using Tifa, I just can't. I have to use Barret right now because this new gun is just so OP. Literally just obliterating everyone in one move. So good. Yay, the kids cheering worked. You fixed it, Shlee. Thank you.
You good?
In a surprise move, Shlee actually fixed something on stream. I'm kidding, Shlee. You know we just messing with you. You know we heart you. We were all thinking it. Yeah, as much as I love Tifa, it just makes so much more sense to use Barret because I can't even. I used her for like all of 2 seconds. They would not stand still for me. It's just so OP. This move just so good. You know me, coming in here fixing things. That's my job. Nah, oh my god, dude, it's so good. I know, isn't it great, Tifa? You gotta pew pew while her pew pew is good. Changing my icon to Bob the Builder, but my face? Can Shlee fix it? Yeah, Shlee can. Oh my god. That's hilarious, dude. I fully approve of this. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. I just totally wasted my move. Uh-oh. What is happening? What is this? Am I going upstairs? Go, Tifa, go! Isn't Tifa amazing? Oh shit, what the heck is that? Big old gloopy dude? Nice catch. Yeah, that is a big gloopy dude. Nice, we're gonna fight our way through. Fantastic. Alright. Oh shit. Let's do our buff. Our buff effect. Oh, I should not be standing there, huh? Am I supposed to be hitting this thing? I use Barret? I jump down there? I'm just like, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Actually would rate her a perfect 6 out of 10. Well, that was a waste of a move. I guess we'll just use Barret for now, because I don't know what to do with Tifa. We have an ad starting soon. Brace yourselves, non-subscribers. If you are subscribed, more than welcome to hang out with me while we quietly fight this guy. Oh god, this is not good. Yeah, I really don't enjoy her being up here. That's not good. Get out of the smoke, Barrett. Oh, we gotta start healing. We gotta start healing, dude. Barrett just shooting in the butt. Yeah, dude. He knows the drill. All right, cure Barrett. Keep us fighting. I'm gonna heal myself. Punched him once in the face. That counts, right? All right, Barrett, I need you to use your maximum fury immediately. Alright, we're gonna have to start curing. Just to be ahead of things. God damn, this guy's just on me.
This ain't nothing. I'm fired up, ready to go.
God damn, they're immune while he's doing this action, I think. I just need Tifa. I just need you to heal yourself, Tifa. Come on. There we go. Barrett, give me that summon. I hope this guy's weak to ice, because otherwise we're borked. Damn, they're immune. Oh, they have shield up, that's why. Alright, well, let's see what Shiva can do. Heavenly Strike. Oh, I need to be shooting at the appendage, right? Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, nice. Looks like he's weak to ice. Fuck yes. Ooh, let's go. Duck Sonata, how are you doing? 36%. I don't know why I used your full name. You're not in trouble or anything. I'm just excited. How you doing, Duck? Good to see you. Ouch, that hurt. That electricity really stings. Let's do the somersault. Give it to him, Tifa. Beautiful. Love to see it. Oh, he's pressured. Now let's go. I'm probably gonna die, but it's fine. I'm gonna have to cure some people. Come on, do it while he's pressured. That overcharge in. Maximum fury. Oh, damn. Oh my god, that move's so good. Shiva, bring it home for us. Beautiful. Oh my god, excellent choice. Man, this guy has a really... He's got a knack for shocking me, like, right when I'm about to power up with Tifa. Uh-oh, and Tifa's dead. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Nice! Get him, Barrett. Shoot him in the back. Oh god, phase 2? Please no phase 2. Oh, Cloud! Damn! Just swooped in and stole their kill. You think you want any more fantasy after it, or is this your last one? Hey, if this is the final fantasy, why do they keep making more? Shiva also Bay. I mean, yeah, after that move, yes.
How'd you manage to track us down?
Followed the trail of bullets.
Seriously, such a good choice.
I know. We leave that kind of mess.
I literally pulled Shiva out thinking like, I hope this guy's weak to ice, and lo and behold, he is. That was very good. Alright. Let's heal all we can. Happy birthday, Duck. Yeah, the fantasy is going well. We're hanging out. We're getting through the fights. I have not lost yet. Have not gotten a game over screen yet. Emphasis on yet. You guys should have checked the weather report. Would have seen there was a chance of cloud. Boom. I made that joke last stream, but let's go. Hey man, still a good joke. Alright, well, I don't think, yeah, they're not going to let me explore. I have to just go forward. But yeah, we're playing for a couple hours today, trying to get through at least this one chapter. And then I'm going to make a D&D character for Nick, which will be a companion character to the one we made for Shlee a couple streams back.
Oh god. Were those?
Oh shit, what is this? Old Faithful.
Yeah.
Busted out the Old Faithful on y'all. Zombies? Are these SCP subjects? Wait. That's me. Wait, were those the things we were fighting? Are those like
Cloud?
transformed people? Were we fighting people? What happens when it's actually Duck's birthday? What will we say? Nothing. You just say happy birthday louder. What about happy birthday, Duck? Happy actual birthday. Which, with like a tiny little disclaimer at the bottom that says this birthday wish in no way, shape, or form diminishes the previous birthday wishes throughout the year. Just the tiniest little fine print at the bottom. Need a magnifying glass to read it.
We need to get him somewhere safe. Everything else can wait until after.
Agreed. Let's go.
Cloud.
Good kitty.
All right, let's go. Bring the boy back home. I was gonna say that looks kind of like Sam. Not gonna lie. But not as floof. They couldn't get the... There's not enough pixels for the floof. Get a realistic floof of Sam.
I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
I saw them both at the pillar. Jesse and Biggs. Saw how bad they were hurt. I'm sorry, but...
Don't.
They've returned to the planet.
They were supposed to return to us.
No, don't make me cry. Not like this.
stop now, they'll never let us live it down. So, we carry that weight.
Let's go. Trophy earned. Chapter 13. That looks like a 13 to me. I think we beat the chapter, fam. I think we beat the chapter, fam. Chapter 14, In Search for Hope. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Search of Hope. Same thing. Whatever.
Yeah.
I can't read.
We had no other place to go, and
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
You have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this
Gonna
again.
fail that test Sarah was talking about. Yeah, figures.
Where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch, Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him.
Do these people know what an ancient is? Is it like part of like the general knowledge of this planet, this world?
Please, I need some time to think. You've all had a long day. Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
Nap time. Ashley did that test. Who knows if that will ever happen though? What test? Apparently there was like a literacy test that Sarah was talking about taking that everyone had to take in Canada land. The grade 10 literacy test, that one. She was saying it was like they made a huge big deal, or they hyped it up and everything, and they were like, oh, it was not that bad. Nice. Let's go. Chapter 14. Hold on. I just want to double check. We're going to get set up for a break here real quick. But I just wanted to double check and see how many chapters Final Fantasy VII Remake. I looked this up before, but I forgot. There's 18 overall. Oh my god, we're starting 14. My god, dude, 5 chapters away from the end. That's insane. Well, well, well. Oh yeah, I passed. Nice. GG Schlee. Proud of you. All right. We're going to take a break. We're going to get set up for a little bit of a break. And then when I get back, we will set up the D&D character that Nick has redeemed. And we can go ahead and make that character. EQAO test showing how bad everyone is getting at math. Oh my god, dude. I used to be good at math, and now so much time has passed since I've actually like had to use it consistently, like in school, that I don't know anything anymore. All right, let's throw the hard save down. Feeling a little ill, so I'm gonna head out, but I will watch the VOD to see the character. All right, for sure, Shlee. I hope you feel better. Get some rest. Like I said, we're gonna take a break here. What's their name? Yalor? I don't think. Oh my god. Is that what you're suggesting? I was gonna say, I don't think we gave them a name. Elor? To make it complete. Klee Elor. Klee and Elor. Yeah, later, Slee. Hope you feel better. We're gonna take a little bit of a break. We're gonna do a clip show shout out thing for the friends, and then when we get back, hopefully I'll be set up to make this D&D character for y'all. Sounds good. Be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Hope you enjoyed that break with the video clip shout out for all of our streaming friends. If I missed anybody, or if I forgot anybody, please let me know. Definitely want to make sure everybody gets represented. All right, cool. Let's see. I think I have all my windows open. That way, all the relevant stuff that I need. We're gonna create a D&D character for Nick. Let's see where my browser window's at. Cool. There we go. That looks good to me. Really hoping Aki's clip would be closer. We need to have Aki go through and clip their clips. Trim would probably be a better word. Trim up their clip list. And so we can get that. Just make 20 Cloister clips and then rig the system so that clip always comes up first. All right, so we have the character creation website here. We have the This Is Your Life page with all the tables to roll for. We have Please Google Doc backstory that we already, the character we made. Because Ylor is going to be the partner for Klee, which is the Tiefling Ranger we made for Schlee, which is the first character we made on stream. So now, yeah, let's make that sounds better. I'm just here correcting the grammar on stuff that I've written weeks ago. So now we're gonna do, I think was recommended the name Ylor, or Ylor. I don't know how you would pronounce this, but Y-L-O-R. Funny thing, agreed. I know, right? That'd be the best. When I type this out, Google Docs literally auto-corrected it to Taylor for me. It's like, I know what you're doing. I'm like, no, I had to like force the autocorrect. So the character we have so far, it's a human rogue entertainer, aged 43. They are alive and quite successful. Still friendly with Schlee, and they're lawfully evil. We're gonna fill in the rest, and gonna make a character sheet for it. A human rogue will be on the title. Just I gotta format it correctly while I can. Oh, the E's still bold. Okay, there we go. This is nice. We have a few things set up for this person already. So I don't remember what I did last time. Did I do the character sheet first or the backstory? Let's just start here. Ylor, no last name. Switch all these on, switch all these on, switch, leave this stuff right. Okay, I think that's all standard stuff there. Sheet first, cool. All right, so we're going with human. That's all the stuff there. Oh, we're gonna roll for this. That's what happened last time. We started rolling for it too. We got my virtual dice roller ready. What language do we speak? Oh my Jesus, there's so many. Why are there so many languages for humans? Is there normally this many? Seems like a lot. Okay, so there's almost 50. Oh, hi, Michelle. How are you doing? Happy Monday. We're making a character redeemed by Nick, but it's for... I don't know who this character is for, but we're making a character who is the former lover of Schlee's Tiefling Ranger that we made last time on stream. 58. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. You're over the average. You're over 50. That's good. So I'm just going to roll... roll D100 and then whatever number we get divide by 2. So a 6 would, we know Celestial. That's our language. Class, we already know it's a rogue. Proficiencies. All right. It's for content. That's what it's for. I like that I happen to open stream to D&D, even when it's not a D&D stream. I know, right? Oh, we can at least change. I can change the category in case this makes a difference for anyone. Wait, is there a... Wait, hold on. I wanted to check something real quick. But yeah, how's your day going, Michelle? Oh, nice. There is a Dungeons and Dragons category. We'll go ahead and do that. Because this will be the end of the stream anyways. We're not going to get back to Final Fantasy VII after we finish this character. This might take a little bit. But yeah, hope you're having a good day. We were doing some Final Fantasy. We beat a chapter. Nick redeemed this, and I knew it might, it might take some time to get through all of these choices. So this is going to be the end of the stream. Schleifling, if you will. Appreciate them speaking Celestial while being close to Schlee, the Tiefling. Oh yeah, right? That's kind of funny. Okay, looks like we're going to have an ad coming up soon. So I will chill out on the chit-chatting and whatnot, just so if anyone's not subscribed, they don't miss anything relevant. We appreciate your support, fam. Rogue is your very first tabletop character back in 3rd edition? I love that. It's amazing. Love to see it. Uh-oh. D&D Beyond, no. Don't do that to me. Interesting. I like this combo. Rogue's got mad skills, yo. Actually, this is kind of fun because I've never made a rogue before, and I actually really want to play a rogue soon. Sometime. So sneak attack, being at first level, you know how to strike subtly and exploit a foe's distraction. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you had advantage on the attack roll. The attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon. You got an ad to visit Florida. That's hilarious. Go visit Nep. You know you want to. You know you're tempted. Yes, thank you, fam, for sitting through those ads. You did not really miss anything at all besides me just going through some of these choices here, which I'll actually go back and go over what we made so far. Thieves can't. A secret mix of dialect, jargon, and code that allows you to hide messages, seemingly normal conversation. What? It's like a secret code you can speak to other people? That's neat. I wasn't aware of that. So yeah. Sneak attack, my beloved. Too much time with Nep table. Okay, so for proficiencies, there's 11 choices. So I rolled a d12, and if we had rolled a 12, it would have been dealer's choice. We did not. We rolled 2 8s and a 2 and a 7, which led us to performance, persuasion, athletics, and sleight of hand for proficiencies. Expertise, there are 5 choices. So we did a similar thing, d6. If we get a 6, dealer's choice, which we actually did. So I went with sleight of hand because I feel like Hlee would be with a very trickster type character. And then we rolled a 1, which led us to athletics. Druids get something similar for leaving messages. What? I did not know that. Druids also get secret language. I'm learning. See, this is why it's cool to make characters. I'm learning so much. Even if I'm not going to be using these personally. Okay. I think we're good with page 2, class. Page 3, ability. We're going to roll for these. You're a legit language. Ooh, got them with the reverse. Oh no! I always forget about the hardware Excel. And now I don't want to do it because I'd have to like restart not everything, but I have to restart the browser page. So let's just suffer through these slow motion dice. I'm trying to think what would be faster if I like just wait for this slow ass animation to go through, or if I actually rolled them with my virtual dice roller, but I'd have to like roll each one and then like do the, you know, do all the note taking, the notation. What's faster? Slow-mo die or like literally handwriting something out? I feel like this is just for streaming purposes, this is better. I'm not just like switching back and forth between a bunch of stuff. Like main character sheets just to see what other classes and races get. Some of them are real neat. Yeah, dude. I've been watching like videos and stuff, just like overall class explanation, you know, like this is what the vibe of this class type videos. I try not to watch anything over like 10 minutes. I know they're like really in-depth, like 20 to 30 minute long videos that go through like all your abilities from level 1 to 20. And it's like, I don't really need that. I kind of just need like this is the vibe of your character. Ooh, an 8. I love that. 2 8s. What is this? It's not looking good either. Oh, 12. Okay. So where do we put these now is the real question. Dex would be the biggest one, right? For Rogue. I feel like we can dump intelligence. And strength. He's just going to be a weakling. What's going to be the best? Besides Dex, I should say. Dex kind of, I was going to say wisdom would be next. Like, he's not very smart intelligence-wise, but he's like very, you know, he's got that wisdom, that perceptiveness to him. Or he could be a smooth talker. Nothing better than being bad at shit in D&D, I know, right? Street savvy. Yeah, right, like book smart versus like common sense. I definitely want wisdom to be like wisdom. Let's see. There we go. All right, abilities, Dunzo. Savvy, that's savvy. That's savvy. It's hilarious. We know Celestial. We have a background already. Oh, wait. Am I not allowed to pick it here? Because I don't have all the thingies. Why is this text so tiny? I should. Yeah, I don't know why. This is literally only giving me like 7 backgrounds here. Maybe because his character is not a part, like it's outside of that campaign, so. What is this? Oh, is that all the stuff for the entertainer? Nice. Proficiencies, acrobatics, performance, disguise kit, languages none. So is it so it's 2 skills, 2 skills and 2 tools. Feature and characteristics. Do I need to select one there? I don't think I do. Okay, this works. Can't see the drop menus. Yeah, that might be... I don't know if that's an option in OBS or... By popular demand, you can always find a place to perform, usually at an inn. Oh, is that what I should put in the little text box? I'm not seeing performance down here, though. See acrobatics in my proficiencies, but I'm not seeing performance as an option. Tool, an instrument, and you said a disguise kit. What instrument should we play? What instrument would Yalor... What would they get down on? A pan flute? I'm just gonna go with a horn. No, drum. He plays the drum in honor of Schlee's DK bongo streams. A liar, because they're a liar. That's also good. I like that better. Rustic hospitality. Oh, okay. I'm seeing where this is being a thing now. I might have to like, yeah, I might have to skip this and figure something out. I think what happened is the table I was using listed like all the options, but for some reason they're not coming up in this drop down menu for me. Yeah, I had the acolyte because I was just trying to go through and see if there was anything that would like might work with what we're doing, but I don't think anything is like gonna transfer over and make sense for an entertainer. Alignment. We have the alignment already. They're lawfully evil that we rolled for last time. Faith. I think we can just leave that blank. Lifestyle. You're gonna roll a d8. 8 would be dealer's choice. So we got a 8. What are we gonna go with? What would Khlee's partner? What would their lifestyle be like? Wretched, squalid, poor? Is this a poor person? It says that they are quite successful here, so I'm gonna go with wealthy. They're not aristocrat, but you know, they're well off. Do you remember what Shalee's was? Shalee's is I don't know. I could look at the sheet. Let me look at the character the character sheet for Khlee. It's like such a tongue twister. Where would it say that? Under background? Description? Lifestyle. I know we chose something. I can't remember where. I can't remember what it was or like where it's on the sheet. What page is this? This is 4. Wretched. Khlee is a wretched lifestyle. So, what a pair that they make. Physical characteristics. I think we left all this stuff blank for... Now I'm like using like what we did last time as a frame of reference for like how in depth we're gonna go with this sheet. Yeah, we left all this stuff blank. Personal characteristics, we left this stuff blank. We just copy and pasted the backstory we came up with. Cool, so then we can move on to the next page to equipment. Equipment. All right, we're gonna roll for these as well. D2, do we use a rapier or a short sword? A rapier it is. Okay, a bow with 20 arrows or a short sword? Short sword it is. And then we have Burglar's Pack, Dungeoneer's Pack, or Explorer's Pack. We're gonna roll D4. 4 is dealer's choice. We got a 3. You got the Explorer's Pack for your lore. All that stuff standard too. Nice. This is all our stuff. Is that it? I think that's it for the sheet. Nice. This is what it's looking like so far. All right. Now to fill in the backstory. Let's see what Yalor is like. You don't have to add these because it's complicated, but part of the entertainer's inventory is favor of an admirer. Is that the only thing that we're missing? Let's go back and see. We have the musical instrument. We have and the pouch containing 15 gold. We can just give ourselves 15 gold, right? Add. And then let's add. We add it to our backpack or to the. It should just be in our backpack, right? Favor. And a costume. Oops, where'd it go? Add items. Close costume. Okay, let's add the costume. That's easy. Favor. For some reason, the favor and admire is not coming up like automatically. So we'll just add that like a custom. Other. We'll just put it here. Lock of hair. Just imagine Shlee giving someone her hair as favor. Maybe that's why Hoodies thinks she's still blonde. Lock of specifically Shlee's hair. We're gonna tie that bow. Save. All right, so that's in there. All right, time to figure out the backstory. The origins! You had parents, of course. Even if they didn't raise you, determine what you know about these people. Use the table. All right, so we're going to roll a D100. See what we get. A 72. We know who our parents are, or were. Copy and paste. All of this stuff, we'll fix that later. Make it look nicer. So what are we? We're human. We don't have to roll any of these because they're both humans. After establishing parentage, you can determine where you were born using this table. All right. D100, let's go. We got a 26. We were born at home. We were born at home. Next up. Siblings. Okay, we're going to roll a D10 to see how many siblings we had, if we had any. Let's see what the dice say. The dice never lie. 1. We had 0 siblings. That's great. Because the more characters we have, the more potential we have to roll on things like birth order and whatnot. Family and friends, who raised you? And what was life like for you when you were growing up? We're going to roll D100 to see what life was like during our developmental years. Remember one of my friends used to have dreadlocks. When we got rid of them, he said he was going to give pieces of it away as friendship bracelets. You know, no one's gonna want those, right? Yeah, that's a nah dog for me. That's too much. Too much friendship. It's like we're not that close. We were raised by our mother and father because we got an 84. By out. We were raised by out mother and father. All right, next up. We do not wait. Determine who raised you. If you know your parents, but you get the result. So wait, did we know our parents? Yes, we do. So none of these. Wait, was there something to determine if our parents are still alive? I guess that's the fate. But this is absent parent, though. If you know who your parents are, but you get a result that does not mention one or both of them. Well, I guess we were raised by both of them, so they're both there. So let's just say that they're alive. Family lifestyle. So whatever we roll here will influence our next roll. So it's a 3d6. We got a 16. So we lived a comfortable lifestyle. No. We lived a wealthy lifestyle, actually. Seems like the wealth began from a young age and at least, if not continued all the way throughout, it, you know, kind of came full circle at some point. We get a plus 20 for this one for a childhood home, 1d100. We got a 99 plus a 20 is a 119. We lived in a palace or a castle. Oh my god, dude, what happened to this person? If he became a rogue and he's an entertainer, I don't know. This is all over the place. This will be fun. Love that for him. Wait, he's evil. Maybe I don't love that for him. It was an evil palace or castle. Childhood memories. A 3d6 plus charisma modifier. What's the charisma? Plus 1. So 3d6 plus 1. 8. This is such epic music for rolling dice. I had a few close friends and lived an ordinary childhood. I feel like I get this one all the time. Just like based on dice roll and modifier. All right, personal decisions. Your character's life takes a particular course depending on the choices you make for your character's background and class. So we are an entertainer. We're going to roll a d6 to figure out why we became an entertainer. 6. A traveling entertainer took me in and taught me the trade. At some point. Cool. We can skip all these other backgrounds. Class training. If you haven't chosen your class yet, do so now. Keep in mind your background. All right, so we're going to figure out why we became a rogue. We'll always ask how you became a rogue, but never why you became a rogue. All right. 2. An assassin or thief wronged me. I focused my training on mastering the skills of my enemy to better combat foes of that sort. Sounds like somebody right up Shalee's alley. If you're asking me. Not gonna lie. Okay, life events. No matter how long you've been alive, you've experienced at least one signature event that has markedly influenced your character. So we are 43. So we get So 43-year-olds get 1d8 to figure out how many life events. Seems like a lot. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. You already had chosen your character's starting age. See the entry in life events column. Okay, so this, and then we roll. Okay, just making sure we're doing it right. His parents were tyrants. We're gonna roll 1d8 to see how many life events we've experienced. 3. Okay, I was like bracing myself for all 8. All right, so after you know the number, roll on the table to determine each of them. So we roll a d100 3 different times. 31. You made an enemy of an adventurer. All right, and then we rolled a d6 to figure out whose fault it was. Well, I mean, we made an enemy of this assassin or thief, right? I feel like that makes sense. We roll a d6. If it's odd, we got a 6. Indicates you are to blame. Even number indicates you are blameless. You are blameless for this event. All right, and then we roll on what the event is. Oh God, we have to figure out who this this thief character who wronged them at some point as well. All right, another D100 for life event 57. You spent some time working a job related to your background. Start the game with an extra 2d6. Gold. So we spent some time working as an entertainer. And then we roll 2d6 for the extra gold. Nine. We get 9. Wow, Yolor is doing pretty good. He got 15 gold pieces earlier for merely being an entertainer. Now he gets 9 more for left over from actually practicing the trade in the past. All right, one more D100. Next sheet, I know, right? It's the next. That's the first thing I thought of. Oh, great, we're gonna have to flesh this character. We're gonna have an entire fucking campaign full of characters for Schlee's one starting point. We have an ad starting soon, friends. For you's non-subbed. All right. Did I roll this life event already? I think I did. 44. You made a friend of an adventurer. You to establish. Okay. So we have another. This one is a friend. All right. 3 life events out of the way. Here's the secondary tables for the life events. Adventures. Arcane matters, boons, crime. What are we looking for? We're looking for the friend and the enemy. Punishment, supernatural, tragedies, war, weird stuff. Alignment. Class, occupation, race, relationships, status. Okay, there's not too many for the friend and the enemy. Okay, so do a section for your enemy. The alignment is a 3d6. 11. So you're neutral? I feel like that happens so often. Neutral, cause of death, D12. Well, are they alive or dead? Let's leave, for the sake of story, let's leave everyone alive. Because these are all, like, this is you dying. And I don't think there's a table for, like, are they dead or alive? It's like, this pretty much up to you. Just going back through the options. Birth order, number of siblings, birthplace. Yeah, I don't think that there is a table for, like, is this character straight up dead or alive? I think that's just kind of it's like such a broad subject. It's like kind of up to you to just determine like, are they dead or alive? So let's roll for class. We're gonna just assume everyone's alive. For the sake of plot, everyone has plot armor. 20. A cleric. You made enemies with a cleric. Well, wouldn't it be... Since it's an assassin or a thief, should we just make them be another rogue? Or does it make sense to have an assassin slash thief that's also a cleric of some sort? It seems like too much like stuff piled on. I mean, it doesn't have to be the same person. I just assumed for simplicity, it'd be like, oh yeah, it makes sense for that person to be the same one. They were a laborer. Trickster cleric, but that's more work. Let's let the dice decide. So, this could also just be like maybe what they were in the past. I don't know. Or they were the thief in the past life and now they became a cleric laborer. Oh, we don't even know what race they are. Let's go. D100. 91. Tiefling. Oh my god. Another tiefling. This guy has a history with tieflings. Healing. Tiefling. And then... relationship. 3d4. 6. They are friendly. They're friendly now. Status 3d6. 13. They are alive and quite successful. Cool. So that's the basics for the enemy, and this is for the friend. All right, so we're gonna roll on their alignment, their class, their race, all that good stuff. 3d6. 11. They are neutral. Like always, everyone's neutral in this campaign. Class D100. 83. They are a rogue. Maybe this is the person that wronged you, and then now you're friends. Occupation for this friendly rogue. 35. And then another entertainer. Wow, look at that. Wonder why they're friends. Race. Another D100. Eh? Perhaps it was his former Tief fling. Oh my god. Former fling of the Tief variety. That's hilarious. 87. This is a half orc. Relationship. 3d4. 9. They're friendly. They are friendly still, we'll put. And then last, the status currently 15. They are also alive and quite successful. I feel like I always get the same rolls on these. Wait a minute, wasn't there something? Oh yeah, because right, we became a thief because of that. We became a ranger. So, all right, traveling entertainer taught us that, and then why we became a rogue. Just making sure we have all the same info for both of these. I don't want to make them match as much as possible. Okay. What were the 3 life events? We made an enemy. I want to make sure I have all that. We made an enemy, we made a friend. Oh, and we spent time working in a job related to our background. Okay, I just want to make sure. I think we have everything here. I feel like there's just more going on with Flea. He was his own enemy all along. I feel like there's just more going on with Flea because just because there was more life events there. Okay. Wait, is there a place for alignment on this? Did I do that? Is that more of like an extra thing? More flavor? Clee's the main character, did all the side quests? I know, right? Can't remember what Clee was. Description? Oh yeah, that's yeah, no, we did the right thing. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure it all matched. And then Clee. Yep, Clee is also neutral. Okay, so it'll be on the character sheet. I don't need to put that here. Let's just clean this up a little bit, and then we can send the PDF files off. So I'm gonna copy and paste this to there and replace it with the correct age and the correct number of life events. Okay. You made an enemy of an adventurer. You're blameless for this event. You made an enemy of a cleric tiefling. You made an enemy of a cleric tiefling. They are / were a laborer. Wait a minute, did we roll? I'm trying to remember how much background we rolled for the side characters for Clee. Because I don't even know like what gender this person would be. I mean, I guess we could always just leave that up to Whoever's using this. Oh well, let's just leave it. Let's just leave it genderless. They are neutral. Alignment. You are blameless for this event. They are friendly with you now and quite successful. Okay, so you made an enemy of a cleric tiefling. They are/were a laborer. Let's just combine this. Cleric tiefling laborer. They're neutral alignment. You are blameless for this event. They are friendly with you now. They are alive and quite successful. Event number 2. Spent some time working in a job related to your background. What would that job be? Traveling musician? And then 3, you made a friend of an adventurer. You made friends with a... I actually like just combining all of their traits in one sentence. Just makes it so much more succinct. Brevity is the soul of wit. You made fiends. You made fiends with a neutral half-orc. Half-orc. Oh god, I can't spell up here either. Neutral cleric. Alright, so that's fixed up there. We made friends with a neutral half-orc rogue entertainer. Probably while we were on the road as a traveling musician. They are still friendly with you. They are alive and quite successful. Bam. And I think that's all we really need to know, right? Because looking back at Cleese, dude, all we know is they fell in love. We could figure out their age. Let's see how old they are. Where's the age table? Oh, did we just roll a D100? Is that what it was? I do like how some of the backgrounds give you even more options to choose from to make you more unique, like entertainer having fire breather. That's insane. Yeah, dude. I love all the options. We just rolled a D100. Oh my god, that's wild to me. I need to I need to have like a guideline for this so that we can like streamline the process a little bit better. So I'm not just like going back and forth and be like, wait, what did I do for that last character? What did I do for this character? See what a D100 says. The age of the enemy. 61. Oh my god. So the cleric labor is a little bit on the old side. Making enemies with. Well, I don't know. Again, it's a tiefling, so I don't know what their lifespan is like. And your friend is 65. Oh my god, an even older dude. He's got some old company here. Okay. All right, so we're going to start out with, you know who your parents are or were. We're just going to clean this up so it matches the other one a little bit better. So why does it feel like there's more space on this one? Oh, I probably like double spaced it or something. Oh well. All right. You were born at home. No siblings. Why did I say we were raised by our mother and father? You were raised by your birth mother and father, just to make that clear. You lived a wealthy lifestyle, you lived in a palace or a castle. I had a few, let's keep it you instead of I. You had a few close friends and lived an ordinary childhood. Traveling entertainer took me in and taught me the trade. Took you in and taught you the trade. An assassin or thief wronged me, so I focused my training. Wronged you. So you focused your training on mastering the skills of your enemy to better combat foes of that sort. And then we already know that we made friends with an adventurer. Are we missing anything? Oh, okay. Okay. We're missing like you you became, oops, can't type. You became an entertainer because a fellow traveling merchant, a fellow traveling entertainer, because a fellow traveling entertainer took you in and taught you the trade. I feel like that's what was missing because it's a little bit unclear. Like what this seems like the sentence just comes out of nowhere without that. So again, you, just to make it more clear, you became a rogue. Because an assassin or thief wronged you, so you focus your training on mastering the skills of your enemy to better combat foes of that sort. All right, I think we have it. I think we have the backstory page ready. Tieflings actually have the same life expectancy as humans? That's awesome. I love that. I'm always wary because my first character was an elf. I think Destella was full elf. So I was like, oh yeah, he's like 21 or something, and then someone was like, actually, you know, elves live so much longer, so like their adolescence is from like years this to that, so I had to like adjust the age a little bit because I wasn't like so familiar with like, you know, the specific lore for that race. So now every time I make a character, I'm like, I don't know, I have to look this up. I don't know what this age means to these people. Yeah, elves are long. I mean, they might be the only one that's like different from your normal human. I do try to take that into account, like when we come up with age and stuff. It's like, does this make sense time span wise for this race? All right, here's your character, Nick. Your lore. Human rogue. Oh, we actually... let's copy and paste because we have to account for him knowing Lee as well. Or should one of the... I think we should replace one of these rolled life events with the life event of you fell in love. What do we think? Should we add another life event? I don't think so. I think we should just replace this one. We might have to get rid of this half-orc friendly entertainer. Get Lee in there. All right. Sorry, half-orc friend. You fell in love with a tiefling. What is Lee again? Ranger. With a neutral. Tiefling. Ranger. Criminal? Thief. Right? Because that would be the background, right? Lee is 51. They are alive and quite successful. I don't know. I don't know if, let's just say that Schlee's alive, or Schlee's alive and still friendly. And Schlee is neutral, which we already said. Ranger, criminal background, okay. Which would be criminal. Weird. Yeah, it is criminal. I don't know why I put thief originally. So we can actually change that on both of them. You became a criminal. Because that would be the background, right? Yeah. Alright, so Ylor, the human rogue. You know who your parents are or were. You were born at home with no siblings. You were actually raised by your birth mother and father. You lived a wealthy lifestyle in a palace or a castle. You had a few close friends, and you lived an ordinary childhood. You became an entertainer because a fellow traveling entertainer took you in and taught you the trade. You became a rogue because an assassin or thief wronged you, so you focused your training on mastering the skills of your enemy to better combat foes of that sort. You are currently 43 years old, and your 3 big life events are: number 1, you made an enemy of a neutral tiefling cleric laborer who was 61 years old. You were blameless for this event, but they're now friendly with you, and they're alive and quite successful. You spent some time working in a job as a traveling musician. You spent some time, let's just say you spent time working as a traveling musician. And then you fell in love with a neutral tiefling ranger criminal, age 51. They are alive, and they're still friendly with you. Let's do named Lee, because we actually know the name now. And we're going to do the same with this one. Named Ylor. There we go. They both match. It's like poetry, it rhymes. George Lucas would be proud. Thief is like the flavor of criminal you can choose, I believe. I think it has like Hitman and stuff too. All right. I just want to make sure we're like doing the right stuff. Blackmailer, burglar, enforcer, fence, highway. See, I don't know if I just like, if I chose that as like what type of criminal I am, or if it was like I just used thief instead of criminal because I thought they were more synonymous, just like accidentally. Let's go look and see what the where would background be? Criminal spy. Yeah, I think I just used the wrong word. I think I just used thief because I thought it was just synonymous with criminal, but it says criminal here, so we're just going to change it because this sentence is in direct response to this table here. So we're going to keep that as it is. Cool. And then this is the sheet. Let's just customize it a little bit. I know you guys can't really see. Change sheet appearance, portrait. What is he again? He's an entertainer. I'm like, I already forgot. The human rogue entertainer. What's the most Ylor looking picture that we got here? Just like the defaults that they have on this site. I mean, I'm not seeing too many good ones. How old is this dude again? He's 43. Ah, this guy looks nice. Yeah. All right. You can kind of see it. It's kind of hidden by the... There it is. There's a little bit of the picture we're looking at right there. Top left corner. The frame. We're also going to do the Welcome to Hell frame in honor of Flea. Little borders. What does a rogues look like, actually? I like the rogue ash. Fits well with the sky. The backdrop will be... We might just leave the rogue backdrop. It looks pretty good. Nice. Beautiful. I think that's it. Share? I want to download it as a PDF. Where do I do that? There we go. Click the download. That's good. Then we also do this as a PDF. Actually, hold on. Where do you PDF-ify this thing? Here we go. Download as a PDF document. Nice. All right, I'm going to send these to Nick, and then we can call it a good day on the streaming. Thank you so much for hanging out, for vibing. I hope you all enjoyed, excuse me, the Final Fantasy and the D&D stuffs. I had a good time. We got a chapter knocked out today. We got a new D&D character today. All right, so just gonna rename this file Yulore. Yep, that's the PDF. So human, oh my god, there's so many words. I can't remember them all. It's a human rogue, right? Human rogue bio. It's literally right there in front of me. I can't read. Human rogue bio, and then this is the sheet, right? Yeah. Okay, so this will be your lore character sheet. I'm gonna rename these. Cool. Then we're just gonna DM these before we forget. Feel free to send these to Shlee. I'm just gonna send them to you because you're the one who spent the points. Nice. All right. Hope you enjoy. Let me know if those work out for you too. If there's any problemos, we can fix it. Yes, you got it. Thank you for spending your points, my dude. All right, let's set up for the raid. Is Carl still streaming? They better be. He better be, because that was the plan. I hope so. There we go. Hey, oh, hey, Carl's. Hey, Carl's. I was going to say accidentally. Cypher, thank you so much for the blam. 87. Nice. That's pretty good. Nice. File seem good. Look like she is. Hell yeah. Still on. Let's go. We're going to raid Oh Hey Carl's, who is also playing the same game in Japanese. This is not their first time, so I'm going to get a lot more insight into the game than you are here, because this is my first time. But Carl's is a really good friend. if y'all would be so kind to stick around for the raid and show the love. If you enjoy what you're seeing, please consider a follow. We love Carl's. One of my favorite content creators on Twitch. So good, such a good time. First Blam was the highest, last Blam was the second highest. Nice, what a good way to cap things off. Thank you, Cyber. Feel free to copy and paste the raid command. Raid 1 is for everyone. If you are subscribed, feel free to use raid 2 or any of these other emote commands, or feel free to copy and paste something of your own. I think we'll be back tomorrow. Cyber and I were talking about doing a specialty Valentine's Day stream, so if everything goes according to plan, if that works out, we'll see you tomorrow. We're probably going to hold off on the God of War stream for this week. We'll see. Most likely Final Fantasy on Friday. Keep your eyes peeled, join the Discord, follow Twitter for all the updates. Check out the YouTubes. You know where we are. Hope y'all have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Say hello to Carl's with me. See you next time.